Paper Mario 141 was first.
Hello everyone. We're having a good old itch.io game night tonight. So we've got a few games that I've got ready for us to check out. I don't know how long these will be, so we won't get to all of them, or maybe we'll run out of time, or maybe we'll get through all of them and then not have anything else to do. We'll see. You're watching it. Hey Yan, you were watching an anime and the stream started and you were like, "No, I was Noja playing Hey, you were playing Noja. Welcome in. The game you said you worked on, I think that's next after this. This first game is short. Let me add it to this here right now. This game is really short, supposedly. Hopefully my gamepad works with this. Press start to connect. Yes, it works. Alright. So this is a fake DS game. It looks like it's called Sanctuarium Online. And let's see how this goes. Find a way to turn off this place. It must cease. Okay. So this is what it looks like. It looks very, very pixelated on my end. Hopefully it doesn't look too bad on your end. 100 hours demo. No, that's Voices of the Void. 100-hour demo. Alright, let's see what this is. Why is B to interact? Welcome to the world of Sanctuarium. This is the king. We were waiting for you. Are you ready to meet your new friends? Hold on, I gotta move some stuff around a little bit. Alright. Find the 10 divinities sculptures and speak to them. They will help you. We're just jumping right into it. There's no... Okay, I can't... The analog stick doesn't do anything, or the left analog... or right analog stick doesn't do anything, because the DS doesn't have one by default, so camera controls are not under my... Oh, I do have Eleanor. Okay, we got this. What is this? So yeah, this is on the itch.io page. It's a game about like a dead MMO, but it's on the DS. So that's kind of an interesting topic on its own. You can join forces with my most valuable allies. There are 10 of them. You will find sculptures of them in Sanctuarium. King's Tears. I wonder what those are about. Doors deeply rooted in the ground. You will need Misjustice's help to pass. Okay. Let's look for Misjustice, I guess. You're expecting a cutscene where someone jumps out and grabs your DS. No, that's that one DS horror game. What's it called? I forgot what it's called. It's the one where you're like sitting in the backseat of the car and playing your DS. Cool, man. So annoying that we can't communicate directly with the others. I'm communicating directly with you. Do I have a ponytail? Has my character got a ponytail? Or is that just like a smear? I can disconnect. I can view messages. Oh, I can't do any of that. Oh, selects lets me. Oh, I can play in first person. Okay. We're playing first person now. Can I jump? I don't think I can jump. Maybe I'll learn how to jump later. Cool, man. No PvP? I'm out. Wait. Oh, so you need to go in first person if you want to... Oh, hello. It looks like a frog. This texture is moving. La Grenouille... Okay, that's a frog. La Grenouille grants you new powers. You are now jumping higher. Keeping X pressed makes your jump last longer. Oh, I can jump with X. Interesting button. Also, there's a strange jump arc. I'll take it, though. I'll take the ability to jump. We found Grenouille. Granola. Oh, it follows me around. Building is in the way. I think it's harder to jump like this than it is to jump third person. All right. Okay, they do have legs? They do? Oh, you can't jump because they don't have legs. Their legs are invisible. It's fine. Poor lie. A month out and the place feels different. Oh, rip. I like how the player messages feel like kind of like Dark Souls messages where they're just leaving traces of their existence around. Except in this case, they're like, oh come on, they're like actually fully written messages instead of pre-made scripted messages. I know how to speak. I could go in here. Oh, hello. Are you someone? Le Polarin grants you new powers. Now you move around faster. Ooh, do I? I don't feel faster. I like the little jump noise. Ruby 93. Blue drops are like a currency, but NPCs are also collecting it. Great. NPCs are collecting it? Who's collecting it? Inside the mall, a merchant appears sometimes. You can buy crystal colors. The Forgotten Mall, home of Huitzilo and Baldekin. They will help you. Baldekin, is he gonna give me his blessing? Corlai, what the is going on here? Is that a bug? I don't see any bugs. No, that's messed up. Whoa. Or am I sliding down? I can't look down, so... There's someone down here. Huitzilo grants you new powers. You acquire the strength to move huge objects. Push blocks by walking into them. Okay. Oh, those are my friends, my followers. I was like, who's behind me? Why do I care about pushing blocks? I could just jump out. All right, we'll see if we have any blocks to push. We kind of peek out of our camera kind of peeks out of the ceiling. Lulu 007. Push blocks near the building to go up the tower. Like these blocks? Are those dead bodies? What is going on down there? Alright, I can't go up this high. So I guess I gotta push this one too? So we're having Half-Life 1 now. I haven't played Half-Life yet. I should play it at some point. It'll be my first time playing Half-Lives. People just want to sleep there. There's a thing over there. Hello. Everyday random messages are popping. I can't find the others. The others? Interesting perfect perspective shift mechanics. That does feel like a very DS thing to do. I guess I can just look at the bottom screen, so I don't have to switch. They dim it out though, so it's kind of hard to see what's going on. Also, it doesn't rotate the camera if you do that, so. Ooh, what am I looking at? Stop getting in my way, folks. Alright. This is silly. This camera is kind of annoying for this kind of platforming, not gonna lie. Oh well. Did we make it out? I think we made it out. XX bog XX. I feel like there's some delay with the message system. Buggy? Baldican grants you new powers. Now you can slow down your falls. Keep X pressed while falling. Okay, we can fly now. Let's see if we can go over there. Just fly on over. I didn't make it! That's sad. I'm sad. We can push these around, which is funny. I don't know where I want to push them to though. I am the sad one. It's true. I couldn't see where the wall was. Depth perception, what are you? Are you real? No. You have a shadow, but it's hard to tell where I'm just at in general. Hello? This isn't high enough. This is though. Okay, so I didn't even need to use that one block. Peak player count 06 on this server. That's some confidential shit. Andrew Giant grants you new powers. If Besmond is following you, you can now kill the Starving King. I don't know if Besmond is following me, not gonna lie. I don't know who's following me. Alright, I'm pretty sure we haven't been here yet. So let's go up here. Tricell grants you a new power. Now you accelerate faster. Okay. I don't know if that's good. Press A to run. Okay. I guess technically it didn't say that. It said keep A pressed to run, but... How many tiers does this king have? Ruby93. I hope everyone is enjoying this sweet morning music as much as I do. There's music? Cool man. Test, test! Welcome into the world of Sanctuarium. We were waiting for you. Are you ready to meet your new friends? Do not forget to introduce yourself. Find the 10 divinity sculptures and speak to them. They will help you. All right. Thomas 89. Find the frog as soon as possible in the gray building to the left. Way ahead of you, Thomas. Bog XX. To everyone, switching views allows you to better see around. Oh. Is there anything here? Eh? Why? Why can't I go through? Fake wall? I accidentally collected a second tier that I didn't even see. Camera's a little funky. I can run, I forgot. It's not really that much faster. Bog. I think NPCs are also moving when we're not connected. Cool, man. Nice view up the buildings. Everything seems so lively. Okay, this is the one I already did. Ruby 93. Stuff is happening on certain nights and the tone of the city shifts strangely. These are all from 2005, it seems like. This is very Unity character controller behavior from like the getting stuck on the walls. There's a hole there. Anything behind here? I wonder why the textures move like that on some of these. What are these bodies on the ground? Let the bodies hit the floor indeed. Bogax, so cute to see these little people living their lives. Living? I guess maybe they were alive once and now they're not. Aratheus grants you new powers. You can now explore underwater areas. I could? That seems like a lot of areas. Do I want to get that? Do I want to get all of these stars or these tiers? So many people sleeping there had a party last night. Maybe they did. Maybe they had just like the biggest kegger. Just like a wild night. And now they're all just sleeping it off. When everybody left Sanctuarium, the king started draining all his resources. His cries flooded some of the places nearby the waterfall. Alright, so that's why we gotta go underwater. Because the king had way too many tears. Still deeper than any of the lakes in Elden Ring. You're telling me a man cried all these tears? Thomas 89, are we some kind of gods? Thomas 89 is already becoming megalomaniacal. Lulu 007. 007. Some slopes are glitchy and you'll jump higher. Thomas 89, anyone's getting spams from the king? Yeah, the king doesn't like me. I'm not getting spammed. The starving king destroyed this land. Please take him down. So who are these green people? Are they people or are they just like telepathic messages? This is a long passage. It's giving in the submarine in FF7. Going through narrow passageways to try to find secrets. Majestus grants you new powers. Sealed doors will now open on your sight. Ooh. How big is my party now? I don't want to count. I think we've got like 8, maybe? I wish I could tilt the camera upward. I'm tired of not being able to see above me. Alright, have we been to the top of this building? I think we have, actually. Whoa. I see what you mean by glitched slopes. Alright, let's go through here now. How many do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ugh, I lost track. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Freaking buildings keep getting in the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So yeah, we have 8. There's 10 total. We can open this door now, I think. Yeah. Is this the way to the king? Or is it to another dude? There's like a block here for some reason. Don't know what that's about. It's up that hill that resides Aurora. So cool to fly around. Alright, what do we get here? Baemon grants you new powers. You can now strike. Press Y near living entities. We can use a red ribbon. Alright, let's use the slope to fly high. Okay, not high enough. Oh, it doesn't really take you that high. These textures are a mess. Can't tell what I'm looking at half the time. Also, this camera distance is very distressing. Buildings keep getting in the way. Alright, is this the last one? The last dude? Aurora grants you new powers. Now you can jump in air forever. Oh, I can fly. Press X while in the air. Okay, we can just fly now. Let's go. Where do we fly to? Fly to the top of this building? This looks like an opening. So I assume that's where we're headed. But for now, let's explore. Top of these buildings, or the top, what is it going up here? Maybe this is where we're trying to go. Yeah, that looks like the end game. What if I exit out of here, though? What if I go through this hole? You know what? Let's fight this boss first. See if the game has something for us if we go here. I do think we have all 10 now, though. There's a bunch of lying figures here. Please take me down. Why do I need to suffer that much? Oh. Huh? Strike him in the face with the power of Besmond and Androgyne. End him, end us. Sure. Let's try it. Wapow. Wapow. No server found. Thank you, debug.user. Oh, is that the end? Oh, I guess I should have explored outside first then. Is that it? Oh. Oh. That's Steam, I think. Stop this. Steam? Close? How do I close you? Where's the close button? Huh? Yeah, I think this is it. Wait, why is Steam detecting, why are you detecting Steam? Oh, start and select? Why is start and select doing anything? Long press start to deactivate. Alright. Alright, I guess that's it. Can I leave? Is there any way to leave? Do I press the power button? How do I leave? Alright, I guess I gotta Alt F4 it. Oh, that was Sanctuarium Online. What a strange little game. Hey Spots, how's it going? Attack of accessibility. Why is the move button closing the keyboard? I don't know why that closed the keyboard. I don't know why it's the move button. Anyway, so that was Sanctuarium Online. That was pretty interesting. I don't want to launch it again to see if we could explore outside. But yeah, that was pretty cool. It's just like, so yeah, basically the whole premise of the game is just that like it's supposed to feel like a server for an MMO that's about to close, and it's just like some of the last people going around there. Yeah, I don't know if it has any like ARG type stuff. It does say it takes around 15 minutes to complete, and we spent more time there than they probably expected. So yeah. So that was Sanctuarium Online. So next on the list was going to be this game. So let's see how this goes. This was the game that you worked on, right, Yangan? I saw your name here. There it is. Worked on the music and backgrounds, nice. So I don't know anything about this. We'll see if like I should be able to like, you know, there's an English translation here, so there should be an English version at some point. We'll see how this goes. And I'm gonna keep my controller plugged in for now. An error occurred. Oh, it's probably because I'm launching it in the sandbox. Hold on. Let's see. Disable the sandbox for now and see what happens. Error occurred while launching. What's going on? Saving pool entry while getting read seeker pool for entry. Whatever. Access denied. Let's just open the folder. Let's just launch it directly. It's a Ren'Py game. It should be fine. Yang present. Full screen it. I can't read this. We'll see if there's... There you go. Game needs to be really launched after selection. That's fine. Alright. And it relaunched. In this work, the characters, plot, and organizations are all fictional. Similarities are purely coincidental. Alright, let me... Before we get into this, I need to copy. Where are they leading the train? Now playing... Where are they leading the train? Fix the capitalization. Okay, there you go. Alright, it updated. Alright, so yeah. I mentioned before, this is Yan, who is in the chat right now. This is their game that they made. It looks like it's a visual novel. Warning, English localization may suck. I did see the warning that it was a little bit rushed. We'll see, it's fine. I feel like we've been through some bad ones before, so it's fine. A train. I don't know where it is going to. I looked at my hand. There's no scars on it. Hold on a second. I can't open the menu right now. All right. Is it because? Hold on. Let me just double check something real quick. Notepad. I just need to check to see if it's because of something I'm doing. Like, right. If I do this, all right, escape is working. Okay, so just currently can't open the menu right now. Okay. I looked at my hand. There's no scars on it. I started to think, why am I here? What do people call you? What do people call me? Streamer. No. What? We need to come up with a name. We need to come up with a name. Help me, chat. I'm drawing a blank. Alright, sound loss. No sanity. John, okay, we're playing, John train lead. Are you sure you're John train lead? Train lead, you can't change it in the future. Yes. Alright. Now we can do options. Alright, I just wanted to change. Oh, we can't change the text speed. Darn it. Page up, page down. What does that do? Why's that down there? Skipping transition unread text. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's just go. So there's like 3 different stories here, it seems like. Menu. If you ever had a dream, you found your biggest desires in it. Meeting your old friends. Seeing you past treasured people, or your past treasured people, I assume that means. Swimming in gold. That's not possible. That's not physically possible. You'd die. Having food and clothing. That's your biggest dream. That's wild. Finding yourself in love. Or just knowing someone loves you. What dream would I have? What do I want? I often ask myself, if I could ever have a dream, I found it, but I didn't. I've never had a dream. My heart is empty. I describe my heart that way. Every time when I reach out my right hand to the sky, specifically your right hand, not your left hand, I recall nothing but tragic things. Yeah, treasured people who passed away. Okay, that makes sense. Iris, Kakitsubata, Ethan, all the people around me, those ones who met unfair fates. Their faces just came out in my mind. You're literally guessing about yourself. How long ago did you make this? Well, it's time to go. Time to meet her. Where are they leading the train? Dream. Oh, we're going to Dream SMP. Okay. I went through streets and saw the restaurant we agreed. It's an Asian-style restaurant. Well, something seems wrong to me. I remember she picked Italian restaurants when she asked someone out. Anyway, I'll just let myself in. Accessoria. Oh there, John Train Lead. This girl greeting me is Accessoria Cicadas. Like I knew, always has so much energy. The only thing strange to me is a pink rubber band tied to her wrist. It's strange. I wonder why. Don't answer. Just be rude to her. This is the what is it called? The Dark Souls protagonist answer. I didn't answer a word. No responses. Come on, don't be emotionless. Sorry, I'm a Dark Souls protagonist. Cut it out, straight to the point. She smiled. I'm sorry to call you out today. It must have been a long time. Like 2 or 3 years since we last met. Indeed. Oh, we got some canon in D major. D major? Hanging out in our little Asian style restaurant. I think that's what it was. Indeed. Yeah, a long time no see, huh? Thanks for coming here. How's your sister? She's better now. My sister Joan, train lead. Oh, is she? I'm glad to hear that. Anyway, take your order. She's just giving me a runaround. Seems that I have to play up to her. Why Asian-style restaurant? Take my order. I should just get rid of this quick. The front of... Oh, the font? Oh, yeah. Sometimes that you run into that. I'd like to have some omu rice. Am I calling my sister Caboose? Okay, so would I. Now let's talk. Why did you call me out today? Not so fast, John Train Lead. Don't you feel nostalgic meeting me like this? Girl, you're being very pushy. Funny. Do you really think I could feel anything but pain by meeting you like this? Then that's great. That's exactly what I want. Ooh. Oh, so she's into that sort of thing. Who are you, Purple Girl? Are you related to Purple Guy? Is this the Five Nights at Freddy's sequel? Prequel? It's hot today. I heard the cry of cicadas. Asasoria cicadas. I saw the sunlight filtering through trees. Why did I resolve to meet her? I ask myself in such a summer. I hate this. She sitting across from me is saying something nonstop. My dude is dissociating. The main character's just like, God, won't she just ever shut up? The long name actually causes a line break. Didn't expect someone to use such a long name. Oh no. The recent musicals, her school life, the game she played. She's currently playing Elden Ring, clearly. The anime she watched. None of them made me talk. I just dived into my mind, thinking something else for killing the time. But it just made me see the corpse of my past. I met cicadas in school. We had friends, a lot of them. Everyone was so happy. Our group was named. They really are Dark Souls fans. They're undead. Our group was named Undead. Such a stupid name, isn't it? I was the soulmate of cicadas. The recent musicals, our school life, the games we played, the anime we watched. We had agreements in all opinions, and we started dating. It's fine. Don't worry about it, Yang. 1 year ago, after we began, still every day, every hour, every minute, every moment we thought of each other. We were happy for each other. Until that happened. That took our treasured people away. Was there the Anne Orlando Archers? Was it Ornstein and Smo? It was broken. Everyone had fallen into parts. Into parts. I guess it really was just like a boss killed them all. Oh, voice? Man, my dude dissociated so hard he had a nightmare. John, train lead. Are you okay? You don't look well. It's all your fault. I remember that. Whenever we went to Kaki's house, we have omu rice. Do you remember? Remember, huh? I don't want to remember. Don't make me remember. And why? Why are you even saying things like this? What college is everyone planning on going to after graduation? Kakitsubata Kompuresu, called Kaki by us, said, Oh, I believe Asasoria and John Trainlead will go to the same college, right? Indeed. I'm working hard for this. We'll work hard together. Actually, I might as well go to college in Everjustice City. That's a funny name. Everjustice! Are you gonna become a superhero? Wait, why? Because just like Sora, I'm dreaming for... everything here, keeping on. Keeping on, keeping on. If we stay in this city, it will not disappear. Dreaming. She used this word. I didn't understand her so well. But now, every time I see my little sister... Is it Saura? Sora? I understand. Sura? Everyone dreams. Everyone has dreamed. For those you could never get. Or should I say, the dream itself is something unreachable? Maybe that's the reason why I don't dream. Maybe I would just add meaningless pain in my life if I did. But dude, he's just not into this conversation, girl. Pick up the clues. Come on. John Train lead. Huh? I'm gonna talk about Eton now. Ethan? You Sura, if you can remember myself. Alright. I'll mention everyone who's gone. Why? Why do you have to? I remember it was his birthday, right? She ignored my reaction. He did origami, he folded paper cranes. How many paper cranes are there? Or are here? I said to Ethan Clement, the weakest boy of undeads. Yo, Isa! Well, for a high school student, folding paper cranes is impressive. It's like 30 or 40? That's dope. You know what? That's dope. That's dope, man. Thanks. By the way, have you said that you want to go? Wait. By the way, you said that you wanted to go to a college in California. I think that's what that's trying to say. Yeah. But let's decide it after high school life ends. After it ends, after we travel together. Our travel together. Damn you, cicadas! Shakes fist. Why, cicadas? Why are you even mentioning this? You can't just bring it up like this. Not when I almost have let it go. But why? Why did you... Are you just being... Like, what? I need to know why she's doing this. Cough. Cough, cough, cough. My throat started to hurt because I was so agitated from talking. My dude got so angry he started coughing. And Iris... Bad English stops you from studying in California. I mean, he'll learn. He can figure it out. Maybe, hopefully. He knows enough. He might know enough that he'll succeed. Accessoria. My big sister, well, she looked kind of like a little sister, would look at me with her gem-like eyes. How's it going? You and John Train lead. Us? Going well. Maybe we'll start dating soon? You're not already dating? What are you doing then? If you date John Train lead, would you abandon me? That would be impossible. Everything I have now from you. Iris. My Iris. Iris Cicadas. I actually didn't speak to her so much, but she was the sister of my girlfriend, so I tried to be good with her. If she was your girlfriend, how were you not dating, huh? Maybe this was before they started dating. In that incident, Accessoria lost her. That was where she started to fall. No, not just fall. Well, let's say it this way. It's impressive that she's even alive now. I have to take care of my own sister. So we part ways as we expected. As we expected. Right? Hello, here's your rice. Just rice. There's no omu part yet. The waitress left after serving the meal. Honestly, why? It's all water under the bridge. Why would you have to bring it up? Why, huh? This is my answer. Stabs him with a fork. She pulled out a newspaper cutout. Just like someone in the 90s. When I saw... Wait, maybe it's someone like in their 90s. Maybe newspaper people are only in their 90s now. When I saw the content, I got enraged immediately. That abandoned me sister conversation was before them dating. Makes sense. Don't bring this up again. What do you want, honestly? Oh, it's revolving. The incident that killed everyone, why did you bring it up? Tanker explosion in Everjustice City involves surrounding vehicles. Lately a tanker truck explosion took place in Everjustice. At the time of the explosion, it was surrounded by a number of cars and a bus bound for the airport, leading to 20 deaths and 1 injury. Dang, only 1 person got injured. Everyone else got fucking blown up. Hold on a second. Ignoring my scream, she keeps saying, it was the year when a tanker truck explosion happened in this city. It was in a town. Some cars and a bus heading to the airport were around it. You were on board, going to the airport. We just graduated from high school and we'd all agreed to travel to China together. But because of my illness, Iris told me to leave tomorrow on another flight. Never drive near a tanker. I'd be so scared of driving near any big trucks. And this happened in a rest area where the driver parked the bus. Oh, this was in a rest area. Oh no, don't park near tankers. You made it blurry. Almost all people actually just read it. It's still very readable. That's enough. And at the time, it just so happened that you and your sister weren't in the car at the time, and you were only slightly injured, and your sister suffered extensive burns all over her body, but escaped the clutches of death. Wait. Oh, I guess John Trainlee doesn't count as the one injury, it's just the sister? Because otherwise, that's 2 injuries. She said as she fiddled with the pink rubber band in her hand. Why on earth did she say these things? What are you even thinking? Did you think I blew up the tanker? Cicadas? Accessoria? What are your names? What am I thinking? Simple. Why are the survivors so coincidentally you and your sister? You just said it yourself! It's a coincidence, Accessoria! What do you mean? What's the meaning of this? And if you really didn't feel guilty, why would you tolerate me here even now? What? Stay silent. I mean, I'm John Trainlead. We have to stay silent. I'm sorry. Oh, it's locked. Why is it locked? Why is it locked? Are you crazy? This is the goddamn explosion. How could I even do it? Oh, oops. Huh? It's not continuing. There you go. Because of that kind of logic, you're pinning this on me? You're freaking kidding me. Incomprehensible. Just because Sura and I survived, I'm actually treated like I'm a murderer? Just because I tolerate her until now, she actually thinks I'm guilty? Indeed, I am crazy. At least you're admitting it. But it's all for Iris. I'm nothing after Iris died. That's why she has no more facial features. Iris died and she became this purple silhouette. I'm just her accessory from the start. That's how father and mother think of me. Iris was my master. What was happening in your family? What do you mean? So when we were in the elementary school, when she asked to be happy, I tried my hardest to live a happy life. When she saw me happy, she became happy, and that's the only way I could feel complete. But she died. I'm nothing now. Nothing matters now. No matter how I twist, I would need my logic to be... I need to find... no matter how I twist, I would need... Okay. Something... I understand what it's going for, but it's hard to read it. I need to find a reason. Reason why such a person like this, like Iris, would die so easily because of a simple accident. And then she said, like talking to herself, I saw Iris in my dream. She said... It was you. You made everyone die. Made everyone die. Incomprehensible. Incomprehensible, that's funny. John Trainlead suddenly becoming like a super villain. Incomprehensible! At the accusation. Leaving this world behind, I run out from the restaurant without even touching my rice. No, you should have eaten your own rice! I read it as I'm gonna be fucking stupid, John. I panted and opened the door to my house and came home feeling relieved. Oh yeah, Sura, she's waiting for me. Oh, that's a different door. We went okay, this is Sura's door, I guess. She was hurt in that incident, psychologically and physically. She was hurt as a member of Undead's. I'm home. You actually could just use impossible there, but it's fine. Welcome back. I looked at her, once lovely, now disfigured. Rude things to say about your sister, John. Where did you go? Anything important? No, I just had a little walk. I don't want her to know anything about Accessoria. About Higurashi. That would make her recall the past. I don't know why I just said that. Wait. does higurashi mean cicadas? Is that what the Japanese word is? I'm trying to remember. To show... How is cicada said in Japanese? No, higurashi is the evening cicada. Okay. Alright. Anyway, back to this. I don't want her to know anything about Accessoria. That would make her recall the past, just like what Accessoria did. John Train Lead. She only uses his full name. Yes? I dreamed of undeads. Oh, it was... They said that I was the chosen undead, that I had to ring the 2 bells of awakening and link the fire. In my dream, I found myself in Suzhou, China, with everyone. We were standing inside a Chinese pavilion. Ethan was the photographer. I pulled Kaki with me to stand next to you and Accessoria. Iris looked on with a smile, and told Ethan to take the shot. Enough. John Train Lead. I know you went to meet Accessoria. How? Tell me, could undeads come back again? Yeah, with necromancy, I guess. Can't do it. I can't say anything so cold to her. Maybe there's a chance. After all, 3 people are still here. Alive. I'm glad to hear you saying that. But no matter how, we can't resume. Those times... By the way, John Train Lead, you got up late today. Right, I didn't sleep well last night. I slept in till 11 and didn't make you breakfast. I'm sorry. I like her little duck blankets. She's sleeping on top of her covers, though. No, that's okay. That's okay. Normally, if I didn't make her breakfast sandwich, she'd be pissed. It was then, as I tightened my grip on her hand, that I noticed she was wearing something on her wrist. She's wearing the pink bracelet thing? The pink rubber bracelet? Yeah, pink rubber band. It's a pink rubber band. So annoying. Cicadas. So annoying. What happened? Where are they leading the train? Alright, so that's story 1. How do we unlock that one choice to stay silent? What's this? What? I'm curious now. What's there a tutorial for? Oh, no. Oh, it's just this. Open, close menu, confirm, continue, slide, skip. Alright, it's just the controls. Okay. Inhumane Love. Let's see what this is about. Alright, still the same thing. Oh, we can turn it around. Oh, hello. Be aware of the serial killer in Everjustice City. A serial killer is recently active in Everjustice City. They dismember their victims, mostly students, and sew the body parts of different people together with thread. A witness testified that the killer were a student. They are sewing people together. Frankenstein. No, they're gonna sew the undead all together. That's what's gonna happen. They're a Frankenstein serial killer. Serial killer? These 2 words brought horror to Everjustice as never before. A crazy man who dismembered students and sewed together the limbs of multiple different people. Fuck Everjustice is crazy line breaking. Happens. What, didn't they say that it was a student? A crazy man. Like creating art. Could be a woman. Some called him the Muppeteer. Oh, he's Jim Henson. Jim Henson is the serial killer. Anyway. Oh no, maybe it's what's his name? Arlo. Anyway, he caused quite a furor at the time. But at last, he was arrested. However, even though other students vanished after that... Oh, other students still vanished after that. Okay. It never stopped, even up to now. So I want to keep my sister home as much as possible. I must protect my sister, no matter what. I have to. No matter what it costs, presumably. No matter what I need to sacrifice. Inhumane Love. Ooh, I like the stitch together M. I hesitated when I reached the door of her house. Do I really need to do this? I knocked on the door anyway. Are we visiting cicadas? Wait a moment. It was a woman's voice. And this young woman opened the door. Are you John Train Lead? Yeah, long time no see. Sweater. She's like a warm sweater. Yeah, it's been years. She's my late friend, Ethan's elder sister, Sweater Clement. Take a seat? No, I just want to ask if I can have some, something of Ethan's. I guess this is what that means. Item? Oh, it's my sister's. She's got nostalgic. Or my sister, she's got nostalgic. Sweet and Clement is a crazy name. Is Ethan's name also supposed to be like an anagram? Is it supposed to be for neat? Oh, she's got okay, it's my sister. She got nostalgic. It's kind of embarrassing to say this. Let me see. Let me have a look. Thanks. Well, since the last time that woman met me in the restaurant and my sister Sura got to know about it, she started to miss more and more the little group, the undeads we used to have in high school. This is all I could do to make her feel better. Sweater started moving very quickly. Always the sweats ruin your casual game. Well, her proactiveness made me nostalgic, though I don't want to feel nostalgic at all. This is a photo I took with Ethan before. I hope it helps. Yeah, thank you very much. John Train Lead? Yes? Are you sure you don't want to take a seat? Are you coming on to John, Sweater? Hold on, I gotta turn my lights on. Is this about to be a very sexy couch? Let's say okay. Okay, I guess that wouldn't hurt. I walked into the house. Do you want to drink anything? Oh, thanks. Do you have some tea? Would you like to take a seat on my lap? No, only coffee. This is a coffee-only household. We don't have any tea. You checked my file and found that Ethan's name is a play on the word entanglement. That's funny. I mean, sometimes you just gotta come up with funny names like that, right? Okay. Okay, that's fine. Thank you. You're welcome. Is anything good? Not so bad, I guess. Do you go to, like, college? This is so awkward. What are you two doing? You're just sipping tea? And you're just like, hey, so how's things? John's like, alright. A local one. I have to take care of my sister. I see. It must have been hard. But at least you still have your sibling. Can you breathe? Me too. Indeed. She gave me a cup of coffee. How long ago was this? I mean, like, they died after graduating high school, so I presume it's, oh yeah, what she said, Accessoria said like 2 or 3 years, so I guess he's like a junior, like 3rd or 4th year in college now, maybe? Or maybe just 2nd year. No, whoever's doing this rendition of canon is going hard. She gave me a cup of coffee. I better say something. Thank you, say thank you, John! Say thank you! I don't really know how many years they've been in the college. Where's your father? That's locked. Why is that locked? We know her father's out to get milk. Come on. Milk for the coffee. You had a difficult time too. Yeah, your brother's dead, you know? Oh, sorry. You've been having hard times too. That's true. We all had hard times for this. But we need to continue living our lives well. Father went to buy tea. That's why there's no tea. Father went out to buy tea. But he never came home. 10 years ago. Or Ethan looking down at us will be sad. Your sister, I hope she can get through this too. Thanks. She was supposed to do that, but it's late now. I'll be going. All right. She grabbed her arm with one hand. I'm kind of familiar with her pose. I've seen it in lots of animes. Oh, right, Ethan. I remember Ethan made that pose too. Huh? What's wrong, Ethan? Oh, he was bothered by some hooligans. John speaks like an older person sometimes. It's so funny. Hooligans? I've never even heard that word. Well, yesterday night, Ethan just finished his job. They blocked him on the road and wanted money from him. He didn't do as they said and was beaten. I guess it still hurts now. I think it probably would still hurt. Like, injuries don't heal in 8 hours, you know? That's unforgivable! When the sun rises, forget the last day, is what I told in my heart, so that's why I don't freaking know what's with this game and its localization. It's fine. It's mostly understandable, for the most part. And, yeah. Yeah, I can't forgive that. How dare they bully our treasured family? Okay, enough. Or Ethan will shed his tears now. Man, Asteria doesn't want Ethan to get reassured by everyone. I'm not crying, you're crying! Oh, he is crying now. I said I'm not! Okay, everyone. Don't cry, Ethan. Iris gently touched Ethan's hand. Pain, go away. Come again another— Wait, don't come again. Stop coming again. Huh? Guys, no matter who's hurt, I'm always here for you. I have healing powers. I'm always here. Well, I guess you weren't there to heal them when the explosion happened, Iris. And Ethan told us he protected his bucks as well, I guess his money. Unless she protected his male deer. Girls is actually true. Protected what he made himself. They just beat him at checkers. It's you. What are you doing here? She's walking? I'm walking here, she says. Let me ask you, what are you doing here? I saw you coming from Clement's place. I remember someone didn't like to remember undeads, and now? Well, that's not my business. I'm gonna ask Clement about the day you left. Get away. She walked past me, and as we brushed shoulders, she said, Oh, by the way, I killed your sister just now. There's been another spike in student disappearances lately. You'd better be careful. Wouldn't want my key witness to end up dead. She walked behind me. Wait. She stopped as she heard me. Anything wrong? Did you come to my house talking to my sister? I did. Did you come to her room? Why, no. Did you notice anything wrong? Wrong? What do you mean? No, forget it. I can't tell if she's being coy about there being wrong or if she's actually confused, but it does seem like she's actually confused. Leaving her puzzled, I turned away. I panted and opened the door to my house and came home feeling relieved. Man, he's rushing home so much every day that he's just panting all the time. Oh yeah, Sura, she's waiting for me. She was hurt in that incident. The explosion or the serial killer thing? Wait, this is the same as before. Did something go wrong? Are we in the wrong in the wrong timeline? Welcome back. I looked at her once. Yeah, I think we're kind of... Huh? Okay. Same thing happened, but I guess we're in a different timeline? No, it's just... Huh? I don't know why everything just was the same just now. I took out the photo Sora gave me. Oh my, Ethan, it's Ethan in the photo. And the lady, it's Sora, his sister, right? Yeah, you're right. That's great. Thank you for doing this for me, John, train lead. It's nothing. I'm happy seeing her happy. Speaking of which, I thought of something when I saw this photo and saw Sweta. Sweta and Eaton's arms look the same, yes? And at this point I realized that a pen was in my pocket. Is it Sweta's? How did her pen end up in your pocket? What, did she make you write something? What happened? My dude is such a kleptomaniac. He accidentally stole a pen without realizing it. Just like, it was on the table and he grabbed it and then started drinking the coffee. Which, it was black coffee. They didn't have any milk because the dad went out for both milk and tea. Maybe I should return it to her tomorrow. So the POV character repeat their days of taking care of Sura again and again. Okay, so they're basically just like reliving those same, not reliving, but like in order to make it seem repetitive in his own brain. And the writer Yankian broke her mind. Rip. Hey guys. Oh, we've got a high contrast version. Someone bumped up the contrast setting in this room. Can someone turn it down, please? Can you hear me? I can. That's Iris speaking. What is it? Everyone will be back. What, you mean everyone of Undead's? Yeah, I'm not 100% into this kind of thing. But at least it gathers us together. Sura, are you gonna cast a magic spell? Blood School teaches harsh lessons. You've been doing good things, Sura. Very good. Ah, great! Everyone is important to me. To lonely me. So Sura, I guess, was that John Train Lead seeing Sura's, or having a dream about Sura getting talked to, or are we seeing Sura's dream? I heard this vaguely from Sura's room. Interesting. Another morning indeed. I made breakfast for Sura and put it on the table for when she woke up and ate it herself. Putting the pen in my pocket, I was ready to go out and return it to Sweta. Is this happening during a weekend? Do you just not have school? Maybe it's the summer. I think it's the summer. I soon arrived at the door of her house. It felt less bad when I had time of experiencing this. Or so I thought. Looking at the door, I felt the great intense of malice. Okay. Great intense malice. Oh, that's a lot of blood. As soon as I smelt the blood, it filled my nose. What on earth? 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 What should I do? I can't open the door, so please calm down. You know nothing. It happened again. Another murder was committed. Another case just like what the Muppets here did. The missing students, and very surprising, one is killed here. Wait, is Sweta a student? I shouldn't have come here. Leave. I can't stay here anymore. It was committed last night. What a cheap text jump scare. That's fine. If Fate Stay Night can get away with having crazy action scenes in the visual novel format, text jump scares are 100% normal. I must protect my sister. Now I need to leave here. Now. Act like I know nothing. Just follow up by telling people that I didn't notice anything at the time. I just knocked on the door and she didn't open it, that's all. My dude, you've probably been seen by so many cameras by now. Sweta could have fought off the killer if she had her pen, right? The pen is mightier than the sword, so if she had only had her pen, she could have fought him off. It's your fault, John. You shouldn't have taken her pen. Anyway, I have to go home now. Sura is waiting for me. Now he's gonna have pen as evidence that he was there at her house. The night of the murder. Ah! It's you. What are you doing here? Let me ask you, what are you doing here? Now there's deja vu for you. Weren't you on your way to Clement's place? Why did you suddenly choose to turn back? Why are you here again? It's just that no one opened the door. No one opened the door, so I chose to go back. Anyway, goodbye, I'm going home. She's gonna walk up there and see all the blood. It was like, I guess no one is opening the door. I left there as soon as I get. John, you need to learn to tell like better lies. It's to not panic. Now you're just gonna like. She already thinks that you caused the explosion that killed all of your friends. Now you're just like, oh, by the way, there was no one at the door when I went to visit this girl, even though I could tell that there's a lot of blood everywhere. I panted and opened the door to my house and came home feeling relieved. Oh yeah, Sura, she's waiting for me. John is cooked. He's so cooked. Same dialogue as before. Is Sura even still alive? I looked at her once lovely, now disfigured face. Alright, I went to Clement's place. You should have told me. Wait, what? John said this? Calm down, John Train Lead. Does anyone know that? Wait, is Sura the one that went to the house to kill people? To kill Sweta? Cicadas. Accessorious cicadas. You don't mean Accessorious saw. I don't know what she knows, but she saw me walking from there. You really liked callbacks. It's true you did. Oh god. Damn it. Damn her! John, you're an accessory to murder now. You're an accessory to murder now. You slammed my thighs. Together? Or maybe with your fists. Wait. Something's wrong. I thought of what Cicadas said, repeating it in an extremely low voice. Weren't you on your way to Clement's place? How did she know that I was on the way, not coming back? She tracked me? I touched my pocket. And as soon as my hand reached that pen, I realized the case. Stupid of me. As we brushed shoulders yesterday, she's a reverse pickpocket. Accessory is a reverse pickpocket. Put some pen with... See, she had a high-tech tracker pen. I know, you know how those, like, there's those... I don't remember what they're called, but they're like, they're like these things that have to do with like Apple, like they're like tags or something like that. That people were using to track people by sending them packages or putting them in like their air tags. There we go. Yeah, it's evil shit. That's basically what she did, except with a pen. If I had realized it, she wouldn't have a chance to follow me there, causing me to meet up with her on the street when I came back. No, if she hadn't done that, I wouldn't have taken the pen as Sweatas at all and gone there. Damn her. Calm down, John Train Lead. Think of what to do. And then... the doorbell rang. Right, feeling strange, Cicadas would head to Clement's place and smell the blood. John Train Lead. Tell me, couldn't Dads come back again? I mean, we still have to do. Maybe. Do as what you plan. I'm tired of all this. Alright. Sura stood up and walked to the door. She opened the door looking at Cicadas outside without hesitation. She attacked her. That didn't kill her. Sura did not do so far. He dragged the unconscious Cicadas in and returned to her room. What did she do to knock her out but not kill her that left so much blood? Maybe what she did was she stabbed herself and then Cicadas fainted from the blood. Maybe that's what happened. We're together again at last. Everyone's here! It's Smash Bros. Ultimate! Everyone is here! See, Pichu's in the corner. We've got Young Link here. That's too many ha's. Can you hear me? Guys? Can you hear my voice? Yeah, I heard you. Any good news again? Yeah, I got a walkie-talkie. Its name is Accessoria. Yeah, it was kind of hard. But at last, Eden's back too. Yes, I'm here. Although Accessoria didn't accept this very well, I'll make her do. I saw she was moved by my recreated iris, so it wouldn't be hard. Anyway, John Trainlead has accepted the fact that Undead's still alive. The master voice acting and laughing. I'm not a master, nothing. But thank you. John Trainlead, say hello to everyone. So if we got a key, we could open Sweata's door. In order to get a key, we need to be heart-to-heart with Sweata, and that needs us heart-to-heart with Ethan. Alright. Yeah. Well, we can probably do this after, like, again. Like, we can skip through the text that we've already seen, so... Hello again, my friends. Hello again to all my friends. I'm glad you came to play. The fun in learning never ends. Here's what we did today. A train. I don't know where it's going to. I looked at my... Oh, it's the same... Alright, Bara. Rose? Rosebud. I don't know who I am. I don't know what to do. Bars? Nameless. The nameless archer is here. Okay. He's coming in as a crossover from Fate from FGO. Yeah, I know. It's standard Renpai controls. I like to call it Renpi because Renpai sounds is too difficult. Not too difficult. It's just like it doesn't feel right. So I call it Renpi. But yeah, I know about that. I wander on the street with no goals. I am a ghost. Oh, okay. Nameless changed his name to Ghost, leaving no traces in this world. Oh, it's a girl. You are... Don't you reckon? Oh, no, we're Ghost. This is a different girl. Is that Accessoria or is that Iris? The young woman sat in front of me. Who are you? Just think of me as an old friend. Friend? Old friend? You don't look very old. Why? I remember you. Have we met before? She just told you to think of her as an old friend. Why else would you say that? We have. I thought you'd never come back. I thought all my feelings were fake. Oh, your eyes, just like how it was. Girl suddenly started crying. I can't 100% understand what is happening now. Old stranger friend. The only thing in my mind is... Well, I can't comfort her, so let's fucking do nothing. I am John... Well, we're not John Train Lead anymore. But if we are a Dark Souls protagonist or an Elden Ring protagonist, we will just do nothing. I can do nothing. I don't know why she cries. That's a funny misspelling. I don't understand her. Who, to her, am I? Where are they leading the train? Bada! Oh, no, here's John Train Lead. Where am I? Oh, we got a new room. Opening myself... Oh, it's also a room I've never seen. Opening my eye, I found myself in a room I've never seen. I tried to open the door, but I couldn't. Oh, are we escape room now? What's the meaning of this? God damn it! I tried to bump the door, I assume, but only found that I was mysteriously weak. You inherited Eaton's weakness. All my feelings was as fake as the craziest English line as never before. I don't know. I think this mysteriously is very good. Mysteriously. I tried to bump this door, but only found that I was mysteriously weak. Yeah, maybe you're in Ethan's body now. We never did learn the serial killer thing. I guess it's supposed to be Suri who was the serial killer. Who did this? I slumped on the floor, fumbled in my pocket and noticed something. A paper. Huh? This is the article. The article is haunting him. What is this? He doesn't recognize it. I don't know this incident at all. There's also news about a serial murderer on the back, but I've never heard of it. And I've never heard of anything like it. Is this a different John Train Lead? Anyway, I should find a way out now. No, it doesn't work. The windows across from the bed were sealed. Only some faint light came through the cracks, allowing me to barely see into the room. I thought there was a window near the bed, but I eventually found out it was just paint. A painting. No way out. That's some wild painting that you mistook it for a window. Damn it. Thanks to this, I don't even know if it's now day or night. Who did this? Why did they do this? John Train Lead. You have to remember here, or your soul will be trapped here forever. I don't know why I said that. I have to leave here. Someone is waiting for me. First, I have to figure out the culprit's possible motive, the culprit's way of bringing me here. John Amnesia Lead. Amnesia, John's dark descent. You thought you meant sold? You probably meant sold. Alright, how... I guess the motive. That's right, the culprit must have a motive. I must dive into my mind and think of everyone around. He's doing a Danganronpa brain dive right now. John Train Lead. Can you hear me, John Train Lead? Are you okay? You don't look so well. Sorry about that voice I was using earlier. It's nothing, it's just kind of exhausted lately. Remember to take breaks. You don't seem mentally healthy. That's one way of putting it. Okay. So, about hiking, you said. Were you serious? Yeah, after all, the undeads went hiking before, right? Okay, what about tomorrow? So I haven't actually played Umineko yet. I should play it at some point. But I am getting that kind of feel where it's like, where in Umineko you have multiple, like, I guess, choices aren't really the thing. They're more like scenarios. And each scenario is kind of different, but also the setting is the same. I think something similar is going on here right now. It's what I'm getting. Okay, what about tomorrow? Hooray! I looked at my sister Sura's once lovely, now disfigured face. Man, you were really held up on that, John Train Lead. The hiking undeads. It was before I started to date her. Oh, a lot of stairs. Hey guys! Let me surprise y'all with the cookies Accessoria and I baked. You baked cookies together before you were dating. Maybe the cookies led to dating. I never heard about this. Oh, we find out that Sura has pigtails. You haven't? The John Train Lead never does this at home, so I don't know anything about the cookies. Me neither. I don't think Accessoria practiced baking at home. No, we went to Sweta. She taught us. Oh, wait, Sweta? How did you not hear about this, Ethan? Oh, sorry. We should have told you earlier. Okay, we don't care about who your teacher is. What we care about is why you two went to learn baking together. Don't you know that only lovers can bake together? I guess that's why they started dating. Everyone let out an "oh" as if they just realized something. No, we're not what you're thinking. We are... Right, John Train Lead? Wait, so we aren't? We aren't? Please! Anything but that kind of reaction. Note to myself. Teasing Accessoria is just interesting. It's not it's not fun. It's just like, oh, yeah, that's interesting. He's very scientific about it. Okay, everyone. Why don't we get on the way? Yeah, get on the way. Don't care if John Train Lead and I are having an affair or an affair. Are you cheating on someone with her? Wow, subtle much? That's the most obvious denial I've ever heard. Anyway, we went the way up. Oh my god, he tripped and fell and died. Where are you guys? Where are you? Why? Those do not look like flower or roses. Those look like spider lilies. Why? Why did they die? Why? 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 First time seeing this game. Are they happy? Even though I was in love with everyone. Oh, you were dating everyone. That's why it was an affair. Was that a nightmare? Huh? What is this? A paper is on the desk. By the moonlight coming through the cracks in the sealed windows, I could see what was on it. No way! It's Chinese writing! I always feel that being trapped here is disturbing, but I have to do this. Before that, I cannot let that person go by all means. D3, G7, F5, C8, all -2. What does that mean? The D3. Well, I don't know if this is something I can solve. Alright, so it says -2, so I assume it's D1 then? G7 -2, C8 -2. Maybe it's also -2 on the other way? This game sucks, the developer might break her mind. Luckily, I've learned some Chinese since the undeads used to plan to travel to China. Now let me see the person. Who is that? That person, who is that? Do they mean me? Why must they not let me go? But why do they also say they were also trapped? Is there someone else in this room? No, it's impossible. I'm in this room and I see no one. Speaking of the note, was it even here? Not only is the content strange, but also the paper itself is weird. Why did they put the writing in an 8x8 grid with the coordinates marked like a chessboard? Also, why is there like nothing in this bottom set? And what does the words on the memo next to it mean? It must be more complicated than I thought. I have to try unearthing the hidden informations. You don't need knowledge of Chinese to play this minigame. Hold down the left button to drag the memo, follow the prompts on the memo to derive the coordinates, and select the Chinese characters that correspond to those coordinates. If you select the correct characters in order, they will form a Chinese phrase, which will be then translated in English for you. Alright. So I can drag this around if I feel like it, and I can just click stuff. Alright. So let's try this version first. So it's D3 -2, G7 -2, F5 -2, C8 -2. Let's see, it seems like it's not right. So let's do the other version then. So D3 -2, G7 -2, F5 -2, C8 -2. The old man's bag. Gotcha. But what's the meaning of this? The old man's bag? It's kind of hard to understand. Why did they leave this note here? The minigame wasn't that bad. It was, how hard did you have to work to make Renpai do that? Who was knocking the door? Hello, anyone there? No response. God damn it! I did nothing but shouted, but I felt like I had no strength in my entire body. What's with me? It feels like I did nothing but be very exhausted lately. Did I do any exhausting things? That's so funny. Did I do anything that exhausted me recently? I never do that sort of thing. I don't exercise. 90% people didn't know that they needed to minus on letters. I could kind of understand why they might not think that, because you know, you don't normally think of doing minus with letters, but you know, it just kind of felt like if I was gonna try one, I might as well try the other. Waking up is exhausting, true! No, I never do anything like that. I never do anything exhausting. I would not do anything. I never will go to a gym. If you take me to a gym, I will riot, I will run away, and then not get exhausted because I don't do anything like that. I would not do anything like that. I would never. Weird. What am I shouting for? Oh, did the door open? The door opened. Thanks for answering my question, game. You're very prompt about it. Accessoria? It's you! Calm down, I heard you screaming. Is everything okay? It's you! You trapped me here! My dude, you were pushing on the door. It says pull! Calm down. It's not just to keep him from coming out. It's also a way to... I couldn't read that. I seemingly did something. Did you kill her? I seemingly did something. I seemingly did something. I seemingly did something. Done! Ding! Oh. You have a lot of red in the room now. Huh? That's weird. How did the room become like this? These are... Cicada's corpse! Cicada's body parts! Cicada's arms, Cicada's head, Cicada's brain, Cicada's heads, shoulders, knees, and toes. Let's see what we've got. We've got her corpse, her body parts, her arm, her head, her brain, her colon, her semicolon, her lungs, her heart, her kidneys, her eyes, her teeth, her legs, her toes, her spine, her corpse. Oh, they just repeat. I should not have used him. Wow, so many cicadas. Who did this? Who could have done this? It was not me. I'd never do anything like that. Just like getting exhausted, I would never spread cicada all over the room like this. Just in bed. I would not do anything like that. I would not do anything like that. It was not me. Oh, hi, Mark. I did not spread her. Alright. I'm crazy. I scream. I would never kill someone. I would never dismember someone. My dude's wearing a shirt that says, I would never kill someone and I would never dismember someone. Why are people asking me about those things that are clearly spelled out by my shirt? It's impossible to me. Yeah, I know. A monster's hiding inside of me. Maybe the monster's inside your closet. You ever think of that? It says moster, actually. It's not a monster, it's a moster. They're the most. That was not me! I would never do anything like this. Because I am not a moster. Maybe it's a mobster. Maybe it's a mobster, not a monster. Maybe that's what the typo is. A mobster did all of this to send a message. Oh, look, it broke differently this time. Why is it different this time? That's so weird. Wait, who am I? Oh, that's because of that. That's why it's different. It's because it was doing something. Where are they leading the train? Bara, an ending reached. All right, how do I unlock endings? Let's see. Does Dream have anything new for us? Let's answer morning this time. All right, morning. I answered. She smiled. I'm sorry to call you out today. Must have been a long time. You're not just meeting an old friend, are you? That's so cold, John Train Lead. Cold, huh? Look who's talking here. You're not even wearing a thick jacket. You're just wearing your old sweater. Your old sweater. Anyway, take your order. Why Asian-style restaurant? You likes Italian restaurants more, don't you? Why the Asian restaurant this time? It's all because of you, John Train Lead. You said you like Asian foods more. She scratched. It's so funny that John says this. Like you never visit any other kind of restaurant. Why would you ever visit an Asian restaurant? You only eat Italian. This is the most sus thing you've ever done. Going to a non-Italian restaurant, Accessoria. She scratched the pink rubber band tied around her wrist. Alright, we're going omurice stuff. That's dozens. Why so far? Why? It's my birthday, you know? Birthday? Birthday. The day of mommy. Hold on, I gotta change something. I'm gonna change transitions. Wait, what? Huh? No. I think I don't want to do that. I'm very confused by this. This is what happens when I click that. Whatever. Birthday, the day of mommy. When I was in elementary school, mommy said she liked the paper cranes I folded. Now even in my dreams, I saw that scene. What if I... Oh, I unlocked key information. Let's go. Keep doing this. Would she come back? How do you think, John Train Lead? By the way, have you seen what that you want to go to college in California? Okay. This is stuff we've seen. Alright, we still can't stay silent, so we'll continue. Let's do this. No, Undeads won't be back anymore. It's dead. The developer translator Yan Gun must have broke her goddamn mind. No, Undeads won't be back anymore. It's dead. And also, Cicadas became a completely hopeless person. Is that so? Well, just like I expected, she said to herself. It's dead. Alright. Nothing changed, even though I told her this time that the Undeads won't come back. Oh yeah, we're forced to turn this around. Alright. I guess we do have to do this. Now we can say ask about with the father. Okay. Where are your family? Oh, I mean, your father. Oh, he's not in town. I think he's in another state for work. He's in a state of depression. I see. Dad works so hard that he can make money. If it was not him, I couldn't have had a chance to study abroad. Sorry, but where did your mother vanish? Vanish? Why are you asking about this? By the way, I heard your mother was missing. Where did that happen again? Well, when Ethan and I were in elementary school, Mom left a letter telling us she couldn't stand Dad who cared only about his job. Even when he came home, he never spoke properly to us, always very grumpy. Ethan, he was mentally strong and he worked hard too. Yeah, he did do part-time jobs when we were in high school. Wait, you knew about this too? After class, not only did he do his homework, oh, he was talking about Ethan. After class, not only did he do his homework, but he also did well at his job. I think he did that for his college. He'd been fighting with Dad since he was in middle school. I didn't want to follow. It looks like John Jerk doesn't know how to talk to people. He didn't want to follow Dad's plan of going aboard. Or in other words, he simply didn't want to obey him. I guess that was supposed to be abroad, not aboard. He decided to save money for himself so he could go to college in California. He chose a harder way to fight against his father. I see. Oh, by the way, here, okay. Here, take this. We got a key. She handed me a set of keys. The keys were strung with several keychains of anime characters I didn't recognize. They're very blurry anime characters. What? These are the keychains Ethan had bought with his first money he had earned from starting his part-time job. And also the key. You can have it. Okay, thanks. It's late now. I'll be going. Alright. She grabbed her arm with one hand. I'm kind of familiar. Okay, this again. Now I remember. He bought these keychains afterwards. Oh. I haven't unlocked anything new yet. Wait, what was... How do I... Okay, we can't... Well, we can't figure out what the context is. Can't, do we? History. Oh, this is kind of hard to read with this background. Oh, this is okay. We're at the door. We can open the door now because we have the key. I took out the key I got yesterday. I opened the door without any hesitation. Means nothing when a girl gives you the key. Whoever smelt it dealt it. I took out the key I got yesterday. I opened the door without any hesitation. I came in and saw someone's graphics card dying. Messed up, screwed up, fucked up living room. And those parts of Sweata's body, except the arms. Nothing was taken but the arms. And it happened yesterday, not today. Yes, it can't be wrong. It can't be wrong. Yes, it can't be wrong. Before I knew it, I was digging a hole. A deep scar had been left on my hand from tightly gripping the shovel with its rough handle. Digging up them holes, digging. As you always know, taking away body parts is not that hard. I also tried to wipe away the blood. Healing happened again. I can't let it happen again. I must protect my sister. I must protect my sister. So why are you here, accessory cicadas? Oh, humane love and ending reached. So that was the second ending. We didn't unlock a new thing. I looked at my hand, 2 scars are on it. I started to think, why am I here? So that's new. We got a second scar. Alright, I don't think we unlocked anything. Maybe Dream will let us say something now. No, we still can't say silent. Alright. Back to title with ya. I can save? You forgot to translate this. Just exit the, yeah, okay, exits the main menu. Yeah, there's a third ending? Oh, I didn't know that. There was another choice? I don't remember. I guess the other choice is not to... What if I just leave? No, the things. Okay, then. She grabbed her arm with one hand. Okay. It's none of your business. Get away, mind your own business. I ran past her. Undeads won't be back anymore. Is that so? Well, it's just like I expected. She said to herself, it's dead. Sarah stood up, walked to the closet and opened it. It contained the body after body sewn together from the limbs of different people. When did it start to go wrong? Touching the face of Iris in the closet, she said, after losing undeads, I mimicked the Muppeteer and have been dismembering people with similar parts of them. Sewed them together, thinking I could recreate them. They're just corpses. Yeah, you're right. John, train lead, you helped a lot dealing with everything I messed up. I'm sorry for bothering you. It's okay, I guess. But I'm still wondering, why would it happen if the bus didn't stop there? Would it not happen to everyone? If the old man's bag was not stolen, the bus would not stop there, so it wouldn't... She's right, if I didn't do that. I looked at the scar I'd left on my hand from rummaging through the trash at the time. Well, that's information we have. Train, I don't know where it's going to. I looked at my hand, 3 scars are on it. Started to think, why am I here? Is there something secret in here that we can do? Alright, so that was 3 endings. Let's see if anything happens here now. I can't comfort her. Culprit's way of bringing me here. I don't know how the culprit managed to get me here. I must dive in my mind and think of everyone around. Okay, nothing happened. No, it's not what you're thinking. Cut it out. If Kage thinks you're lying, you are lying. Yes. Great, just what I need. My life turning into a soap opera. Okay, everyone, why don't we get on the way? Alright, so it's this. 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 C8. The old man's bag. I don't think anything changed here so far, though. Oh, I have. Huh? Now I remember it. I've done something. I buried... But even with that, I shouldn't be this tired. I closed my eyes and started to recall if I'd done something else. The Shanxi, the mountain city of Huan Mountain, is one of the famous 8 scenic spots in Sichuan County. You master Chinese. Great. That's all you need to master Chinese, right? Just 4 characters. Yet it is seldom seen for several years. A young man named Sun Yunyan, along with a few like-minded friends, was drinking on the upper floor when they suddenly saw a solitary tower rising majestically on the summit of Huan Mountain, piercing high into the blue sky. Everyone looked at each other in surprise, wondering where such a Zen temple could be nearby. Before long, dozens of tall palaces appeared, adorned with emerald green glazed tiles and sweeping eaves. Very, very descriptive. And only then did they realize it was the Shanxi. In less than a moment, a long city wall, undulating for 6 or 7 miles, emerged, resembling a city itself. The sights were reminiscent of towers, halls, and streets, each clearly materializing before their eyes, countless enough to be counted in billions. Suddenly, a strong wind swept up, and the dust in the air made the city become hazy. Then, as the wind died down, the sky cleared again, and everything that had reached or had just appeared vanished, leaving only a tall building that reached into the clouds. This building had 5 rooms on each floor, all doors and windows wide open. Each row had 5 bright spots, revealing that they were the skies on the other side of the building. You could see through, dang. And they counted the floors. As they counted the floors, the building grew taller, with the bright spots diminishing in size. By the 8th floor, the bright spots were as large as stars. Counting further up, it became too dim to discern clearly, making it impossible to count the levels. People on the upper floors rushed about, some leaning, some standing, all in different postures. This guy's got good eyes to see things that clearly, right? No, clearly he's just telling a story now. He's just like, he saw something, and he was like, nah, let's write this down. And then he's just like, let's embellish it. It's not that interesting. After a while, the building gradually lowered, allowing them to see the rooftop, slowly resembling an ordinary tall building, then slowly becoming like a high house, suddenly shrinking to the size of a fist, and then to a tiny speck until nothing was left to see. It was also said that early travelers on the road saw shops and markets bustling on the mountain, just like in the mortal world. I'm very reminded of Spirited Away, or I don't know what it's called in other countries, Sen to Chihiro to something or other in Japanese. Let's see, just like in the mortal world. So it was called The Guishi, from Shanxi by Pu Songling. Interesting. John train lead. Huh? Oh, what on earth is happening to you today? Looks like you're losing your soul. I'm okay, just, I dissociate sometimes. It's been happening since I talked to Accessoria Cicada a couple of days ago. Why are those two the only people who everyone calls by their by both names? I feel a little unwell, that's all. Okay. Sura, are you okay? Is it okay for people to see your face? I'm really worried about how others will perceive Sura. Is it okay for other people to see your face? It's been so many years, I've gotten used to it. I don't have a nose anymore, but it's fine. Don't worry. You've changed. Yeah, that's what having only one eye does to you, John. I don't know what the extent of her injuries are. After a tough climb, we finally reached the gazebo. Alright, let's take a break here. Huh? Sura? She was just here. No, she was definitely just here. Speaking of which, how did we even get up here? Sura! I started running down the mountain as fast as I could. You were not supposed to type a full name, but well, that's fine. Yeah, I know. I'm just joking about how everyone's got just like a first name, but for some reason, Accessoria, Cicada, like, they keep using the Cicada part of her name a lot, when everyone else gets their first name. What the? How? This is up the mountain. My memories were completely jumbled. I was supposed to be on the way down? VL lead. Okay, calm down, John train lead. Calm down. I looked through the railings of the walkway, trying to see how high I was. Huh? You gotta be kidding me. On another walkway, it's a mirror image of the last one. I saw Sura, her face whole and unblemished, but that's not all. Accessoria cicadas. Kakitsubata compurasu. Eden Clement, Iris cicadas, and me. What? I guess Sweata's not important enough. But that me was a stranger. That wasn't me at all. That was the old man's bag. And what were those undead-like things? They should be dead. They are dead. With my own hands, My own hands? What did I do? John Train Lead. Your soul is still trapped in that room. Find your ego. Find your ego, or remain a prisoner forever. I just want to imagine that they're telling him to find his waffles. Nightmare again? The note. Its content changed. Oh, no memo this time, but there's a card. Hold the left side of the card with the left button to drag the card. Alright, I think this one will actually require knowledge of Chinese, I guess, so we're just gonna guess. I think that someone has secretly done some bad things doesn't automatically make them a bad person. Sometimes they may have reasonable motives. I may not forgive, but at least we can try to understand, avoiding similar situations in the future. Alright. Oh, this is gonna be rough, I think. I can't drag it far enough down. There's only like very okay. So it looks like it does limit our choices. So we'll just brute force, I guess. Really? What? What? Well, whatever. Skips 2. Alright, so skips 2. Okay. Nope. We're gonna have to brute force this. I think I'm pressing the right ones. No, I'm not pressing the right ones. I have to skip 2 rows. No, I was silly. I stole his thing. Who stole what? I remember the last time the answer was the old man's bag. So someone stole an old man's bag? Even so, what's the meaning of this? Sigmund Freud? This is his fault. It's his fault for coming up with the Electra complex and the Oedipus complex. This name hit me somehow. Your id like spree, don't let it out. Face the ego you now are. And at last, you find the super ego in your heart. The person who holds you captive is yourself. Myself, but why? Your super ego is trying to limit your id. You have to find why they appeared. What should I do? Sigmund Freud stole the old man's bag. Is John Trainlead actually Sigmund Freud? Is that the plot twist? It is, of course, to remember. Calm yourself and recall everything. Where to start remembering? The earliest memory you can recall. It was when I was a baby. Not that I can't stand it or something. I was looking at this crying woman in front of me. I'm sorry, it was too grumpy to ask Soria. Kaki, I shouldn't have turned mad to her just for... You must have dad and mom who loved you. I was so stupid. I haven't told you about my family, have I? My dad made his career installing air conditioners for apartments, and then one fell on him. Every time he came back, he would bring me candy, and then one fell on him. My mom was a white-collar worker who worked from 9 to 5. When I came over from school, sometimes it was an empty house. An elementary school student, I cooked, washed, and cleaned, waiting for mom and dad to return. Many times they come back at the same time in the evening. When they came back and saw my efforts, they said, "Our good girl," or something like that. My home was supposed to be like this. It was Friday, or a Friday, the day dad promised to take me out in the morning when I got back. But mom was the only one who came home that day, and she came home late. She said that she was waiting for dad in the place they'd agreed, but he didn't come. Eventually, we learned that he didn't have proper safety precaution at work. He hung the safety cord on the hinges of the shutters. Wasn't that stupid? When he fell, the hinges couldn't protect him. It was the 9th floor. He died for $50. Rip. Your dad was alive and now he's fucking dead like everyone here will be. The union and the consulate secured compensation for us. When the money was transferred into my mother's bank account, our feelings were empty. So they traded in their feelings for money. As you do. Sometimes when people die. Oh, so dad's life was nothing more than tens of thousands of dollars? More than several tens of thousands of dollars? I thought. John Trainlead and I. Our dad, when we were just born, dad said he wanted to chase his dream in New York. He left us. There's only regular money sent in. Not special money, just regular money. Oh yeah, about every 3 or 4 years he comes to Everjustice and we'd meet. The cold dad became warm dollars. My dad said that he didn't need me to miss a man. Our mom said that we didn't need to miss a man who left behind his only family. But mom is gone too. When we got up one morning, we couldn't find her. Man, mom did worse than dad. The only thing she only left thousands of dollars, while dad gives regular money. Come on, mom, step it up. Dad's money still comes in the mail regularly as usual. There have been times when we received envelopes with money in them from mom, who is somewhere we don't know. One day, dad came back to this house for the first time in 3 years. We opened the door and he looked around. He asked us where mom was. We told him. He said nothing. Perhaps he knew he had no position to blame. So we can actually understand you, Kaki. The lack of family is love. Also, computer? Hey. Suddenly crash? What happened? The game crashed while I was doing nothing. No! Alright, let's relaunch it. That was interesting. I don't know why it suddenly crashed. Oh, we can't launch it from here. I have to launch it from some other way. That's interesting. Did the log say anything? I don't think this is what caused the issue. Probably. Because I didn't click, so it just kind of crashed. Game crashed and didn't leave me any money. No! This is blame Pie Tom. It's true. Alright. We're still at 3 scars. So we were at Bara, so... Compass way to bring me here. Alright, we gotta skip through. So it didn't save stuff from last ending. Crap. Now I gotta remember this again. And is this one. Alright, let's skip through everything. Oh, is this description? It's okay for people to see your face is what we chose last time. Alright, let's drop a save, just in case. Yoink. So we can continue rushing through. Mashing, mashing. Yeah, I know, that's so weird. I don't know why that happened. Sigmund Freud! No! Air conditioner. Alright, yes, her mom was in no position to blame. Lack of... Okay. So does everyone else, I think. So just tell everyone, it works. Undeads is a family. Everyone looks out for everyone else and fills the gaps within. Alright, let's real quick, let's drop the save again. Forever. Yes, forever. Undeads will remain united forever. Sura's paranoia about undeads remaining united forever eventually backfired on her, so she chose to immerse herself in the inhumane love after the accident. I think if Kaki survived, she would turn that way too. John Trainlead thinks that all of his immediate friend group would become serial killers when they get sad. Sura and I are in a home without parents. Kaki was in a home with no father. Ethan was in a home where he lost his mother and fought with his father. And Cicadas, her parents think of her as an accessory. All of us... So I guess Iris is the only one who's got, like, normal home life. All of us from broken families eventually built a shelter called Undeads. A big family, and Iris is here, too. Now that I think of it, that was the fuse that at last got us involved in that incident. Oh? A red spider lily representing death is in your heart. But when you open your eyes and face the reality, it becomes a rose. My mind flashed back to when I was running along that walkway. Iris is the garbage in our undead's house. Are you sure it's not Sura? Which is obviously a nickname for basura, which is obviously Spanish for trash. My mind flashing back to when I was running along that walkway. Why? Why was I seeing people who were supposed to be dead? Sura and Cicadas were still living in this world. And that me. Everyone looked perfectly fine laughing together on that walkway as if that incident had never happened at all. You're time traveling, John! It felt like a cruel joke. Go and save them before anything goes wrong! People don't come back to life. I couldn't believe it. Sweater and sourport for dinner. I have to catch them. Oh, there's still a new option. I have to catch them up. What on earth? Where am I? John Trainlead. There's no way of existing for them. Managed to wake up. What should I do? You forgot something. You need more clues. I'll bring you back. Oh, we're back here. Oh, we're time looping. You won't do anything bad, right? Oh, we got information. What about you, John Trainlead? What do you mean I? No, forget it. Alright, oops. I kind of like that effect. That was an accident, but it looks like, oh, detective mode. You found something. There's some red text here that I can't read. It's impossible. It's enough. It doesn't happen. Undeads is dead. Even Sura was confronted with the fact that she was disfigured. Why don't I let go? It can't be happening. Or, yeah, Sura vanishing, teleportation, seeing dead people. None of these could even happen. I should have realized it. It's just a dream. Dream. I see. My dream is undeads being back. Oh, you finally found your dream, John. Wake up. Wake up, John Trainlead. Face the finale. minus a number. Pay attention to the content. Uh-oh. The note. Let's give it everything we've got. In unsafe places, a dangerous person is hidden. If a tragedy occurs, it can break a person in just 3 seconds. You might not be able to empathize with yourself to soothe the heart. People do anything. Alright. It said pay attention to the content, so I'm assuming it just means -3. So G9 is here, -3. 1, 2, 3. J9. HIJ 9 is here. That's not 9. I messed up. 1, 2, 3. There we go. D7. 1, 2, 3. K7. IJK. Here. 1, 2, 3. There are 3 people. 3 people. It means there are 3 Oh, this. Are there 3 egos? Or are there 3 kidnappers? There are 3 kidnappers. Let's see. That's the only answer to this. Yeah, the only reason. I never do anything bad. No, I've never do anything like that. I would not do anything like that. I would not do anything like that. I would never. Weird. What am I shouting for? The door opened. Alright, we're back here. Alright, so this is back in this ending, I think. Yeah? It's back this ending. Let's go back. There are 3 egos inside of me. A serial murderer. They like to eat cereal and murder people, not at the same time. It is the pleasant killer, born under my great mental stress from the meeting with cicadas at the restaurant. So you became a serial killer after meeting up with cicadas? I've seen it. My id. The door opened. You realized it, huh? Is there another me inside my body? A superego with conscience and love that locks me in here with you to stop that killer, but also to help me remember? Yes. But why did you... Didn't you say that you didn't care about anything but your sister? Is cicadas in your head? It could be that she doesn't... This is different. This is a different person. This could be like... Oh, sorry. Like your imagination of cicadas. I thought so, but... I was wrong. I saw your superego's eyes. I'd seen those eyes before. And it made me realize that I was actually in love with undeads. All of them. They were both all in love with undeads. And I was in love with you. Your eyes were like before. What changed you? What changed your eyes? What should I do? I don't know. Maybe start over from the moment when your superego met me? I see. I closed my eyes slowly. Bara. An ending reached. Alright. So now, finally, I think we can do this. Yes. Oh, we still can't stay silent. How do we learn to stay silent? Oh, I guess we can comfort then. Maybe comfort's the one that you were trying for. Yep, okay, it's comfort. Alright, cool. I'm here. Even though I can't understand what is happening, but... I'm sorry. It's all my fault. I tried to hold her in my arms, but I feel that something wide between us. She's slowly scooting to the right. Very slowly. She's drifting. Or maybe it's the camera that's drifting. Oh my! Why am I saying I'm back? While I'm not really facing it, only knowing I've done something. What should I do? Maybe I need to start over from that dream? Choose the right thing and end the tragedy? Alright. Oh, it's actually a rose this time. Alright, let's go back to dream. Morning. Indeed. Do I have to say a specific right thing now? Okay, we can stay silent now. You're right. No matter how I run away, I can't escape from this fact. The fact that I have done something, there's no doubt. John Train Lead. So, I guess what's going on is that, so, like, I guess to summarize, So John is blaming himself because he believes that because he was like, I guess he stole the old man's bag. I don't know why he stole it. I thought like he was digging through trash or something like that. I don't know. And it led to the explosion happening for some reason. And he's blaming himself. So he's saying that, like, it's his fault that everyone died. And Asasoria believed, like, I guess at some point believed, like, she was, I guess, hoping. Like, she was kind of convincing herself with a conspiracy theory that it was that John had directly done something to cause the issue because only he and Sura got away, survived basically. So she's kind of accusing him, and it turns out that he's just blaming himself, I think is what's happening here. And then because of his guilt from this sequence, he ended up kind of giving into his urge to kill people because he was like, so like I guess he ended up with like maybe a split personality, I don't know, where he was like, yeah, we've already done it anyway, let's try to bring them back or something like that. I don't know if Sura was in on it or like what the deal is with Sura doing stuff, but John did say that Sura and what was her name, the other one, Kika Kaki would have done that anyway, but maybe that's just his imagination. Leave me alone. I stood up. She revealed a completely different expression from just now. She reached her hand out and grabbed me tightly. I just shook it away with my might and scraped a deep scar on my hand. But it seems like even if Asasoria is trying to convince herself that John did something, I don't think it's like she actually believes it. At least not until the killing started happening. If you play, you know. If you don't, you don't. If you don't, you don't know. I see. I just shook it away with all my might and scraped a deep scar on my hand. That's scar 4! I ran out. She was chasing. Somehow I got to the train station. By the time I realized it, I'd already bought a ticket and boarded a train in which I had no idea where I was going. Alright, that's the last ending of Dream. So that's scar 4. I don't know where it's going. I looked at my hand. 4 scars are on it. I wonder where I would be. Alright, so now we have Rebirth. All that we see or seem is but a dream within a dream. Edgar Allan Poe. Were those quotes translated into Chinese, or were there different quotes used in the Chinese version? Now I'm still running away. What am I doing? Oh, so that's where we're at. We're on the train right now from that event. Getting on a train like this. And where am I now? It doesn't look like I'm still in Everjustice now. Am I even in the States? Did I end up in Canada? It's translated in the Chinese version. So it's still an Edgar Allan Poe quote. As the rain stopped, I got off. You used the Ruby character stuff. I see. Oh, voice. This is the land where the souls live. Hearing the voice, I looked around trying to find the speaker. All souls are here, either the souls of the living and the souls of the dead. You're not... Are you? The reason why you're here now is because that you're still lost. Follow me, I'll take you to see the truth. The truth? The truth of the death of the undeads. They chose the most ironic name for their group. Nothing in the game looks like the States. Kind of. You can sort of imagine that street scene maybe sort of resembling like a street in like a city. Like I've been to cities in the like you know, areas in the city nearby that look similar, but I can also tell that it looks not like most people would expect. She grabbed my hand and led me to a stream of pool, or a stream of pool. I guess a stream of water? Looking at the water reflecting everything. Did you, like, presuming that you're one of the people who went and got these backgrounds, did you use stock photos or did you go to places and take photos for some of these backgrounds? Looking at the water reflecting on everything, I found myself in this Suzhou city I used to search on the internet. We were supposed to travel there. But before that, everything suddenly ended up dead. Photo taken in Suzhou by yourself? Nice! Of course, I also thought that. Even if the incident didn't happen, Undeads will part ways after that. But the incident even took our chance of parting ways. Was it my fault? You have to think of it yourself. The only chance of forgiving yourself lies in your ability to face the past. The story is here. The bus was parked in a rest area. And we got off for dining. I like the blurred out license plate. An old man with bags accidentally hit me. I was the one apologizing, but he turned mad. Were you looking at where you were going? Do you think a sorry is enough? Are there really people who act like that? I know it comes up a lot in a lot of I feel like this is specifically in Asian media, but that's because I only read you know, Japanese media is where I most see it happen. I don't think I've seen it a lot happen in European stuff, but I also don't consume a lot of European stuff that isn't in English. So, but are there people who bump into you and then get really fucking mad that aren't gangsters? The argument started there. Do you think a sorry is enough? Who has the time to be to get mad at someone that you bumped into when there's no damages, right? They just want someone to be angry at, I guess. The argument started there, and then everyone was helping me out. People become as mean as they can when they fight. But a line, which often comes from adults, he said, "Are you wild children with no family teaching you how to be polite? How to be polite? So arrogant, rude, and vicious, it paused us all." I gotta say, this latter half feels like it has better localization than some of the earlier parts. It seems more consistent. Maybe it's because as you translated it more, you got better at finding all the errors. So arrogant, rude, and vicious, it paused us all. Sura and I in a home with no parents, Kaki in a home with no father, Eaton in a home where he lost his mother and fought with his father, and Asasoria, even though she was not here, having parents thinking of her as an accessory. I just realized. Practice makes better, yes! All of us from broken families are tickled again with undead wounds. So arrogant, rude, and vicious, it hurt our egos. And what's more unforgivable, it hurt our beloveds in this big family. That was why I made a decision on impulse. I noticed a dump station or something next to the service area. Oh my god, did you really? Oh no, yeah, you stole the bag. At the restaurant, the old man left his bag and left this seat to go to the restroom. I stole his bag without anyone noticing. I ran out and threw it into the dump. I didn't know what was in the bag, probably his cell phone or something. He deserved it, that's what I thought at the time. Maybe I shouldn't have done that, in every sense of the word. He kept making a scene since he found his bag missing. Even when it was time to leave, he didn't want to go. Even after everyone was on the bus, he was still so crazy that it prevented us from going. That's also when a tanker truck pulled up near the shuttle. At this rate, it was going to make it impossible for us to make the plane. I wanted to go retrieve the bag and sneak it where he could find it. Have you ever heard of twin telepathy? Yeah, that happened. Sura spotted me strange and followed. That's funny. That's a weird... I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean. I guess maybe it's Sura looked at me strangely and followed. She was like, yo, you're being sus. What are you doing? He also came down the back door while I was rummaging through the trash. And then... the truck exploded. Sura escaped death because she happened to get out of the car at the time and walked out some distance. I guess that's supposed to be bus. I don't know the cause of the tanker explosion. Maybe there was a collision. Maybe something lit a spark. The only thing I know is that if I didn't steal his bag, the bus wouldn't have stopped there. Sura found me strange. I see. Everyone would be alive now. It seems like it's the voice from your soul. It's your true thoughts and love for undeads hidden by the self-protection of your brain. Now let's come here to hear the voice of everyone's souls. Come with me. I feel like this distinctly falls into not your fault territory. It's awful that it happened, and I feel like, it's understandable why someone would blame themselves, because they did a shitty thing that somehow, unpredictably, caused everyone to die. but it's not your fault. Here. Listen to each one of the undead soul. Alright, let's listen to them. I might have to mute this music though. I don't know. Oh, is this copyright safe? I don't know. I'll just turn it down a little bit. I can't turn it down a little bit. Alright, we'll have to go. We'll have to hope that it's fine. Zura, I don't care whether I'm disfigured or not. She doesn't care whether the weather has disfigured her or not. But undeads, I really love undead so much. Ethan? Ethan is still there, folding 1,000 paper cranes, one to another and another. You said that you hoped I could get in university I like with my own power. Mommy, I made it myself. I want to see you again. Kagitsubata. Is copyright safe? Alright, good to know. Everything is okay, John Train Lead. Huh? Why? She said as if she read the latter part of my heart. Of course I'll comfort you. After all, we're family. Accessoria? Shedding her tears, Accessoria showed a face of letting go that I've never seen. Also, a kind of strength in her eyes. Resume. But I can start a new life. Start a new file. Now it seems you've seen through everyone's soul now. You mean everyone? No. You, Iris, I don't know about you. Nope. What do you mean? The only thing in my soul is my id. Probably because I was spoiled in a home like that. The only reason I befriended the undeads, comforted Ethan while touching his hand, and telling Accessoria to be happy was just for fun. It was just to entertain myself. And that is why I led you here. For my last entertainment, answer my question. Now, can you forgive your past self? Yes. I took a deep breath. A deep breathe. I can. I knew it was not actually my fault. I've been guilty, so I was running away. But now, I have to face it. You can't stay in the past traumas for the rest of your life. So that is your answer. She brightly smiled. Interesting, just like I expected. She reached out and pointed in that direction I'd come from. Get on the train. Go back to the world where you belong and face your own future. Of course. I take a step toward the train. Whatever the future holds, I'll try to live with undeads in my heart. We got an anime ending, I got an ED, and that's Where Are They Leading the Train? That was nice. That was a fun game, you know, like, oh, I guess fun isn't the right word, but like, it's like, intriguing. I liked the story. I enjoyed it. Like you said, it could use a little bit of a, editing pass, I guess, more editing. But I thought it was pretty interesting. I think I kind of lost a little bit. It's a little fun. It was like, I think some parts were confusing, but I think, you know, part of that was deliberate. Hopefully this song is also copyright free. Or copyright safe. But yeah, thanks for your playing. But yeah, I'm glad we were able to take a look at it. I think I would recommend it, although I do also recommend, I don't know if you still have the files or anything, you probably don't, but I think it would be worth giving it like a little bit of an update with just fixing some of the script a little bit. And also maybe hoping, or like changing the what's it called? The card one a little, so that it's easier for English speakers to understand somehow. I mean, it turns out that, like, yeah, obviously the solution was the first possible position, but still, I think that might be useful. But I'm like, you know, that's presuming you happen to have the file still. Let's see what the specials is. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Did I? What is specials? You tried to make it scary. Let's check out this one first. I don't know. Oh, it's the music. Is that what it is? Yeah, okay, it's the music. Okay. Oh, so we got voice clips in here too.
我真的，我当然会安慰。
I like the commentary. I tried to make it scary, I guess.
也是新的开始。
Is this like a dark version of Ode to Joy? What's it called? I don't know what the original clip or track is called. Oh, this is another scary sounding one. This was originally composed for a game, Rose of Revenge, which had an unreleased full version. In that work, it was played in the scene where the news of the heroine's death was revealed. In this game, it is used in the Dream chapter, where when the newspaper about the explosion is presented. I can see this one is like, this one is a much longer description. It would suggest that you were like you really wanted to let people know that this was supposed to be something else or for a different game. But anyway, yeah, that was Yan Yan's, our very own Yan Yan's game. There's no exit button. How do I exit from here? Yeah, this is interesting. I really enjoyed this. But anyway, we still have time, so let's move on to other stuff. This is the second game where I have to Alt F4. All right, let's see what else we got. I downloaded a few things. Trapped in John's Super Ego. There is one. Where is my? All right, there are a few I want to try. So this is of like a few mystery games. Yeah, except by Alt F4. I also wanted to, I don't know if we'll get any time to check out these, but there was a mystery jam in 2025, and I wanted to test a few of them out. So maybe we'll get around to trying them. This one lasted longer than expected though, so maybe we'll only be able to get to a few. We'll see. All right, let's try Disconcordia. It says install, but we're not gonna install it. We're just gonna copy the link and launch it in our browser. No. How do I copy the actual link? The Disconcordia. Will this work in here? All right. So it's basically, let's read it. It's 2016. A friend wants help getting guides back from an MMORPG community, one with a game, forums, and now a chat app. But a poor redesign of the chat interface as well as server outages prevent you from seeing the whole picture. But maybe it wasn't possible to see the whole picture after all, not while you're still blind. Alright, let's run this and see how it goes. Know before starting, you can get hints by clicking what should I do next. I understand, start the game. This is a story-based game. Click if you don't want to read if you don't tend to read these kinds of things seriously. Alright. So we're gonna... Oh, okay, it has sound, so we're not gonna start a tab for music. Alright, here's what we got. October 10th, 2016. Should have just been a normal day. It was rainy, I just got back from school. And yet, this was one of the strangest, most disturbing days of my life. Oh, it's actually Discord. This is my Discord. Why are you showing it on stream? This day already started off weird as Disconcordia updated with a hideous purple UI redesign. Alright, oh, Cassandra. 3 servers are unavailable due to temporary outage. We got 4 messages from Cassandra. Alright, let's read our history. It's not loading. Our history isn't loading. This has been sort of awful, but thank you. Good night. That's cute. Cow, good night. Alright. Morning! I was in someone else's... We can't change our settings. I had a friend. This 2016 Discord... Oh, yeah, 2016 Discord did have those. They did. Okay. Oh, we could join a server? Friends, alright. Alright. Morning, I was in someone else's house and living room. I took a marker and drew a stick man on the sidewalk. Then I got chased. I don't really remember. I guess they share dreams with each other. But I walked outside this morning. I swear I saw the same stick man. Also, what is this UI? Why is it so purple? And what is with these server outages? Thought it was your Discord notify. My avatar also looks so grainy. So granny. Hey, Cass. Lamau, that dream is crazy. What you said sounds insane. If you had no context, it was a dream. It sounds insane either way. Yeah, ew, I wake up and check my phone and it looks like this, like purple puke. A friend said Disconcordia was planning this redesign and I didn't believe them at first. I'll get used to it. I feel like they're trying to copy Slack even more. Slack isn't even purple though. Even though they're already a copy of Slack. System outage. Disconcordia is currently experiencing a major service interruption. Our engineers are investigating the issue. The stupid screen is appearing for me constantly too. Yeah, I see a lot of outages on my end. Lots of messages not going through, and it crashed. BRB. Well, as you know, I was banned from the forum a few days ago for the same nonsensical reason as the Disconcordia. So I'd love to download my guides back, if nothing else. I know you're in the middle of your Discord server detox, so maybe this is a lot to ask, but help me get them back. I would appreciate it a lot. I made about 12 guides, though I did save the last 8. I just didn't think about it for the old ones, so you have 4 to find, I guess. Alright, let's join the server. Strikehawk community. So we have to find 4 guides. Alright. New update for the EC app. Also be aware of fake leaks. Only official channels should be used. Hello. How's it going? Oh, Cherry, right? That's how you say it. Fake leakers claim identity for credibility and attention. Do not give it to them. But yeah, we're playing games on itch.io today. And this one is a fake Discord. It has a real Internet Explorer scroll wheel, though, instead of a fake one. Or a scroll bar instead of a fake one. Parody event. We are raising money for SCGFG. Top donator gets a custom role. In addition, tournament prizes for this season: Arena Skills Duel, Tactic 2v2 Block Battle, 1v1 PvP, Best of 3, 4K for first, 2K for second, 1K for third. This is double the prize from last season. Regarding recent drama, we are aware of certain individuals claiming to have been banned unfairly in the forums. Let me be clear, we do not tolerate false accusations. Sherlaki, female Sherlock Holmes, Shadow Smoke, Juniper, Vag TK, Superjack 5, Rico Who, Viscous 0102 030405. Someone with Korean characters lie in his name? Your Asian too in their name? Yeah. Let's see. Vicious, not viscous. System number 0001 is a bot. Okay. Tao, I'm Tao. You can't add a note to yourself. You can't message yourself. No! Alright, let's see what we're doing. Welcome. Welcome, Tao, to the Strikeout community. Burner. Are you a burner account? Check rules before posting. This is the official server. Message welcome. Your message cannot be delivered. This is because of server maintenance that is taking longer time than expected. Clear audience. Anyone want to trade? Trading belongs to the trade channel. Unlocked at server level 5. Is it actually level 5? I think so. Server level is based on time spent in the server and characters sent. So just contribute and you'll get it eventually. I see. Official server rules. Be respectful, no spam, no NSFW content. English only for moderation purposes. No cheating / exploits. Listen to staff. No name and no shame. Do not publicly call out users DM a mod. No self-promotion except for mods and announcements. You do not have permission to send messages in this channel. Alright. Builds. Messages failed to load. Warrior DPS build focus on strength and crit. Use the Berserker stance as well. Let's see. Is this viable for PvP? No, you get one shot for PvP. Use the tank spec. All right, what are we looking for from Cassandra? Juniper is here. Cass is kind of having a breakdown. Help! I want to calm her down after our SC Mafia session went wrong. It was SC Mafia? Supreme Court Mafia? StarCraft Mafia? You've known her for like almost 7 years, right? Nah, well, I only recognized her game in other games forums for that long. My being in this community is much more recent. Cass is so mad at Cheryl for making fake IRL excuses about cousin dying to win a Mafia match, so she thinks it's going too far. And people, including me, were praising it as a clever trick seconds earlier, so I don't know. Did anyone record the session? No, because I wasn't there. Cass is still on the topic. Like, apparently it means Cheryl lacks social awareness and empathy and IDK. And a StarCraft plot and SC plot? Themes are being a feel-good story where everyone works together and makes no sense. TBH, I did not notice that SC had those themes. Has she done this before? What do I do? Okay, Cass seems fine now, never mind. So this happened the next day. The Discord shit in this game feels so real, right? Hey Tao, do you see this? Lamau, it's so bad. See what? Like the interface is all purple and stuff. No? Dude, they ruined the site. Really? Apparently there's something called A/B testing, and not all users see it at the same time. I'm glad I haven't gotten it yet then. Yeah, isn't it weird that these sites can make people see completely different things and we just accept it? Or think we see the world mostly the same? It's like the human experience in a way. Sorry for all pings. My message can't be delivered. Alright, who's Jillant? This is the beginning of your direct message history. This was, I guess, a week ago. What do you think of this? It's bricks. Looks like a brick wall. Look closer. I still don't see it. Yeah, what is this? It's an optical illusion. One of the more nutty ones, too. What, am I supposed to be seeing something, Jillant? I don't know. Tell me, Lamau. There's a cigar poking out of the wall. What? I don't know what you mean. And it's so obvious once you see it, you can't unsee it. I still can't see it. What? What? Now, how did that happen? I missed it right in front of me? There's a cigar sticking out of the wall. Like, a cigar or a cigarette? Am I blind? Well, I guess it is the intention. Oh, I mean, I can't believe I missed that. I feel dumb now. I guess that is the intention. I mean, the creator of that pic didn't even know. That is crazy. Okay, well, that is cool, but I don't know if I want to see more of that. Lol. Why did the site break today? Most of my friends list isn't showing either. Somehow this is worse than the forums, and the forums are poo-poo. Tell me about it. I'm gonna stare at this for a while. I want to see the cigarette. It's like I'm doing a word search, but instead of a word, I'm looking for a cigarette. I'm not seeing anything. It's not a cigarette, it's a cigar. Is that a cigar? Is it like pointing this way? I don't know. I don't know what it's trying to say. Whatever. It's not important. Let's go back to doing this. Or... Alright, we're looking for Cassandra's guides somehow. Alright, let's look at general. Alright, we can visit support. How is the SC app so laggy? And with such offset clicking, man. LG Molten Core run, need healer and tank. Oh, it's Strakog, that's what it is. Wrong game, dude, lol. You know what I mean, the fire dungeon. Did they seriously nerf Shadow Strike? My build is ruined. It was OP and you know it. You could perma-stun. Get good. So this looks like it's a MOBA. It seems like that's the way they're describing it. I've never played a MOBA, so I don't really know, actually. Or as an MMO, rather. Yeah, it just grants you a wooden sword skin, not worth. What is the locked topics in the forums? It's baseless. Basically, she started accusing Sherlaya of running bots or something, and then of faking the charity event money, and also something about viruses, but it's the same user who's like, Cassandra, what are you doing? And I would murder you and all of your... Cassandra? Cassandra, what are you doing? What are you saying? Also, this is Gem I screenshotted. I'm very sorry for my cheating and prejudices and starting unnecessary flame wars on the forum. Has someone been editing her screenshots? What is your age, Cassandra? 11. That explains a lot. So yeah. I knew something was off about her. She stole the code for the cipher bot too, and the best part, Cassandra isn't even her real name. She admitted it herself. Well, I mean, yeah, you're on the internet. Yeah, I just checked. 2 of those happened in Endgame Dungeon, so it's real. Yeah, it's not up for debate, really. Minus drop to Cassandra for wasting everyone's time. We are looking into this. Disconcordia Breaking Bad for anyone else? Yeah, I tried to report some of this stuff to the official servers, but those guys don't know what they're doing at all. Let's join that server. You're aware of the connectivity issues affecting servers in various regions? Update, the issue is more widespread than anticipated. Engineers are investigating. When I read this, I don't even know what to make of it. I was stunned. What should I do next? Oh, that's the hint system. Why is everything completely broken on this site? I can't find out how to log out, change username, or make a server. Avatars are messed up, colors are missing. Like, how did you mess up this bad? Engineers are useless. Same, I noticed messages only go through in general channel consistently and nowhere else. In other servers, too. Where's redesign? Who is paying you people? Seriously. Yep, agreed. My avatar/user is not loading. Other avatars have been ruined. Secret channel names are also getting leaked. What the hell? I found a debug shortcut. Control-Shift-I logs you out instantly. It's useful since the button is gone. I think that happens as an anti-spectre thing, but good advice. Especially if you want to quit using this platform forever. Lamau. It's also strange that searching can sometimes find messages that won't load. Good to know. Not that useful, because it only works with exact usernames/messages, and probably useless anyway if this outage gets fixed soon. Lol. Alright. Bug. When you click a mention, it opens the user profile in the wrong place. Also, it doesn't open half the time for some reason. Why is sending a message impossible? Seriously, I tried to send this one like so many times. Is anyone else seeing almost all their servers getting an outage? Please remain patient while we resolve these issues. Abinport staff. Now discriminators are not visible for me. This is not visible at all. Just for you. Intended. For a small subset of users, we are testing the removal of seeing discriminators to see how it looks. What? That is the only good feature on this site. Real reason. They're gonna sell/hoard exclusive and short names to brands and stuff. Site is run by scammers. That's a stupid conspiracy theory. But keep it on topic. This is a warning. Suggestions. Continuing what the guy above said, I would love if the user profile had the ability to display your star sign, blood type, and number of fingers. It's surely what I think of, primarily when I think of myself. I want aliens to think this is what we think about all day, and that no one has any higher goals in life, Lamau. Lol. Also add a bunch of ads, please. What? You must be joking. Bamberston's question mark? It would honestly be kind of sick if I could look up the DCCIS of people in my neighborhood and hangar. Lol. And see what they're up to. Hangout. Anagram of itcac. I don't care completely anyway. So we should only add useless features like the RP ones. Please keep it legitimate suggestions. I don't know where to put this, but I'd like to thank whoever came up with the idea of the roleplay channel. It's a small thing, but if it makes our D&D RP sessions so much more immersive, I just wish Disconcordia added more features like that harm no one. Peace. The recently added search feature is also nice. I like how it's exact. Lots of sites mess it up by trying to account for plurals and verbs and ignoring spacing and punctuation, and it makes specific things unsearchable, so it's great. That's appreciated. I'll forward it to our team. The RP garbage infest search with cringe. Doesn't even hide names, lol. Making some managed messages does not also allow you to delete messages when you just want to give permission to pin messages. Thank you for your suggestions. We'll consider it. Well, for you morons, it'll take 10 years. What? It's a good suggestion. Don't be so pessimistic. Will blocking users ever actually prevent you from seeing the name of the user or the spam of 10 blocked messages? What's with this community manager's obsession with remaking the announcement channel every few months? The add a note feature doesn't actually work. Why are all new timestamps 8:10 for me? It's like, why has it been 8:10 for 3 hours? Why is the add channel button moved to the server settings menu? Who thought this was a good idea? Alright. We're probably not going to read all of this. We'll see what we can do. Well, let's download this Suspicious application. Did nothing happen? Oh. There it is. Decryption tool. Yes, yep. Open automatically. I hate browsers. Uh-oh. See more. This is my actual downloads. What the heck? It's just a text file, but is it just a text file? It is just a text file. Ethereal. Oh, it saves the settings. Why though? Process anchor text. Cipher key, elder veins, cherubies. What is this about? Calculate damage per second. If this helped you, give plus rep to Sherlaya in the SC forums. Alright. So, can I send anything to General? Hello? No. I keep trying to send messages and they keep not going through. And downloaded a broken file to my computer after opening it. Alright, so let's go SC roleplay. User list is hidden in roleplay mode. The story. Darkstar, you're lucky I didn't get dirty after that. I take over the castle, you grab the castle, I'll fold them to a castle and lock it with no key part around the map. Your soul's the mine, battle start, blah, stupid monster, blah blah blah. Alright, let's see if we can find Cassandra anywhere. Alright, she really did say this. You're a bad actor. Okay, so this is out of character stuff if it's in spoilers. I've never been on an RP channel, so but she was saying it in the roleplay channel. Rude. I'm trying my best, okay? Pumpkin, what? Can I join this RP? Sure. What? Thanks. Dark Knight isn't burned. Alright, so who's saying this? Can I join? That's Trombonia. Clear Audience is doing this out of character. That's Pumpkin, who is narrating, or who's saying that. Who's Dark Knight? Juniper's Dark Knight. Friendly Slime is Clear Audience. Bard is Trombonia. Dark Rogue is Clear Audience again? So I guess Clear Audience is playing DM, Dungeon Master. Or like, you know, every NPC. Dark Cleric is Vine El Jiao. Icus is clear. Icus and clear. Joe. Octowatt. Sort of seen this guy leave and rejoin 4 times now with different avatars and different names. Each too stupid. Octowatt 8888. They're definitely they play an Octoling in Splatoon. Vine. Cyblora. Burned. Drama. Alright, well we can't go back further than this, so we don't know why Cassandra is saying stuff like this. Alright, let's see. What's the context for this other stuff? Oh, they were saying you're a bad actor. Because she's like literally acting poorly. We're lying. Interesting. Those don't exist. What is your age? Age? Those don't exist. Sorry for cheating. Nope, that doesn't exist either. You're lying. Like, these are more recent. When was Cassandra kicked out of this? Alright, let's check some other channels. This is bot commands. Trade. Iron Stack, DM you for this. Not the time and place for that. Unauthorized account trading is against the terms of service. Do not PM this user. Your message cannot be delivered. Alright. Anyone selling Void Crystal, just create. And also selling iron, been looking everywhere. What? My WTB is right there. I thought Vine bought them all. No, I would never deal with Swine Old Joe. What? I guess that's what the Vine here thing was? No? I don't know. Riku Who is still here. But if they're selling power leveling, why are they still here? Why did you not... Whatever. Dungeon strats. Nothing's here. So many channels, no messages. Loading. The outage was real bad. I remember thinking it was a rainstorm back then, as if the rain outside really affected the global server connection. This is just how my mind worked. Gosh, I was such a big daydreamer back then. And no crafting recipes. Alright. See if I can message someone. Hello. Nope. See if Cassandra shows up in here. Yeah. So she just came in here in September. And then didn't post anything until October, other than saying hello. I'm not sure where I'm trying to go with this right now. Cassandra isn't even her real name. She admitted it herself. 2 of those happened in endgame dungeons, so it's real. How do we get into endgame dungeons? We need to start typing. I want to level up. How do you reach level 5? We are looking at this. Any word? Cannot be delivered. Yay. Server maintenance. Alright. I made about 12 guards, so I did just save single. I do. There is a hint system. Ryan joined at the same time. Or like the same day. So just contribute and you'll get it eventually. Can't go into these areas, but we can see all the channels somehow. Guess it's part of the outage thing going wrong. Give me a sign. Ryan already reached level 2, but it took him 2 hours. How do we scroll back further? No! Pumpkin what? Is this guide still accurate? It revolutionized the meta. Ooh. I guess this is one of them. I guess we're opening these files. Cast guides! I keep getting comments from people about how my team is able to beat the raids and bosses so fast, especially with high level ones. It's kind of odd. I've done this with our team for like a year and no one has figured out the strategy yet. But I saw the strat briefly considered on a stream and I figured it will soon no longer be a secret, and also the occasional cheating accusations are getting a bit much for me. Basically, it all centers around the idea that 2 times 2 times 2 times 2 times 2 is 64. Don't get it? Okay. Think about it like this. Think about vulnerable, berserk, fast, on you. At the same time, now consider that the global skill tree also allows all the weapon fire rate to be reduced to be once per 0.2 seconds. I don't know what any of that means. It's outdated now, unfortunately. I'm thinking of providing a revised guide eventually. That's what's happening here. Soon downloads? Where did it save this to? Alright. This is in downloads, okay. Somehow this download worked. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Alright, how do we find the rest though? Oh, she's typing more. I know you never finished it, it was broken in testing, but this would probably also be useful to you. Ooh, let's go. Sandra's Cypher server. Alright, let's go. Trivia sequence initiated for next user. All previous chats cleared. To process, you must prove your knowledge of the community. What level is required to unlock the trade channel? 5. Oh, it wasn't 5? I guess it's 1? What level am I? Oh, I'm level 20. Is it actually level 5? It says 5. Maybe I have to type it in different. LV5? No? Okay. VL5. Alright, let's just do this. Hey all, your beta test is here because the trivia questions might be too hard and need to test it out. I got the first 2 questions easily, but what's this question about the highest DPS? Alright. Inventory empty. I never got this working. I was gonna have a text adventure but got distracted. LOL! Strange, I thought I saw someone said it was level 5. Is that not true? Maybe there's a more specific way I can figure out that doesn't rely on a message. Level 10. There's no level 5 here, so I'm assuming it's level 10. Ask the old Windows what TLL. The Riz. Let's run this app. How do I run the app? There. No, we don't need this. We don't need so many copies. Oh? Hello? Why isn't it working? Maybe I got confused by the lack of the app or the file. No? Okay. Wait. Oh, the positions are just weird for some reason. Alright, all is gone. Type, please? Not typing. Well, it's not typing now. It was earlier. There you go. TLLRIZFHKW. Pain Refuge. Oh, this is in its own frame. That's what's happening. What is the highest DPS weapon? And what is its exact DPS against the void shell enemy? The only type of weapon name, a space, and then the number. That one's too hard. Excuse me. Yeah, gotta drink water, hold on. Yeah. Choked with rage. Cough, cough. Alright. The question not involving defense or for enemies or crit is nice. What is vanilla damage? It means base damage with any fire rate. Fire rate 0.5 means swings twice per second. No status. Okay. Seems the DPS question gets people tripped up. What's the highest DPS you found? Well, Southern Blade is the highest attack weapon. It was 4,000 attack, right? 4,500. That is my best try with Leonida. Seems low. I thought the best weapon was Tri-Excalibur. I know it's only 3,500. That is actually the highest weapon attack, though. The swing rate on that is horrid. Cass, is this a joke? No? Why are you pitting us like this? Pitting you together like what? Yeah, why have you chosen this group specifically, Lamau? I don't think she knows. What? Well, I'm certainly not opening these gray boxes. Disconcordia really needs to fix the uselessness of this UI. Okay, I just got DM'd an explanation of what I did that was so wrong here. Lol. Oops. Thanks, I guess, T9OLVN. Also, none of you accounted for Void Shell. Why are you kicking us all out of the server now? Ah! This is a very silly game. Alright, let's open this. Alright. I don't know how to take account of Void Shell. Cassandra, tell me about this. Attack power? Cassandra can't help. Can't help. I'm trapped. We're stuck. Class builds. I don't want it to open up to create a new file every time I try to open this thing. Announcements? Like, it's not necessary for it to create a new file every time, but I guess it is. Alright. Like, why are you doing this? Maybe I have to open the file. Maybe we'll open the file and see what's in there. But it is just like, junk. Formatted stuff. Come on. It looks like this. Void shell, undefined %. Can I even change any of these? I can. But I have to click in a weird location. Alright. So let's see what this discussion is about. Just 3,500? Okay, so 4,500. See, think about it. Vulnerable, berserk, fast, same time. Global skill tree allows all the weapons fire rate to be reduced to once per 0.2. Okay, so 0.2. Oh, select it, please. What else was there? Allows all the weapons fire rate or swing rate to be reduced to 1.2 seconds. Vulnerable, berserk, fast. I don't know what any of that means. Alright, this is general. Dungeon strats is empty. Class builds. Nothing here that could help me. How do I find out more about... Okay, well, I guess we gotta search. Berserker. No? Fast? No? Where do I search for anything? Two 776.65. Let's just try that. Oh, we don't know the weapon. What's the weapon? Leonida? Is that a name that pops up here? No status effects or crits. Alright, so 0 crit chance. So 2110.50. With Scytho Blade. Hmm. $3,500 then? They said multiple different numbers, so why did the number go up? What? Why is it random? Huh? Why is it changed to random? Undefined. Okay, so I think we have to fix this file, maybe? Wrap. Okay, wrap doesn't change anything. Void shell should be 50, it says. What does resistance modifier actually do? What's this calculation doing? So with no resistance modifier, it's just this. With 10%, it is 90%. 25% is 75%. So let's cut this in half. Where's my calculator at? 8,750. Let's just do this first. So again, calculator. It is 22,500 divided by 2 is 11,250. Scytho Blade, 11,250. Really? Void Shell's supposed to be 50, so... what's the other one? It was... Try Excalibur with 3,500. When they say that, what do they mean? Alright, I'm just gonna click the hint button, because I'm not really sure what the game wants out of here. I think Void Shell was mentioned in the app and announcement, but it's undefined. I wonder if it somehow had the value of... Yeah, it did. I checked. I did that. I did that part. Was there anything more? number 2. Did I miss something? Only type the weapon name as space and then the number. Do I need the ... .00? Hint 2, please. Oh. Maybe I need the ... or .00. No? It's not Scythoblade. Did I misread it? Is it Scythoblade or Scytheblade? No, it says Scythoblade. Did I misspell it? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, maybe it's actually they're saying that the Scythoblade only actually has 3,500. So 1,7,500. I keep closing calculator, but so 1,7,500 divided by 2 is 8,750. All right, there we go. Welcome to the Elite Circle. We did it. Join the elites. After the server became defunct, you kind of stopped talking on both, huh? Yeah, although I don't really talk on the main server, your suspicions do make sense, but it'll be sad. Old guides, let's go. We got another one. I guess we might as well read it after we send it to Cassandra. And that's 2. Or that's 3. Where's 2? Let's open this up. Cass's guides. Make friends at Strakog is fun and very rewarding. It's pretty easy to contribute to the forums. Be respectful. Don't spam. Don't post NSFW content. Only post English for moderation purposes. Don't encourage. Okay. There are kids around. Despite. Okay. So when possible, be direct. Upgrade Disconcordia experience with a Nitro subscription. Properly opening .txt attachments is not supported if you do not have a Disconcordia Nitro subscription. A Nitro subscription allows you to change your username's discriminator, increase your file upload capacity to 70 megabytes. Okay. This kind of brings up bad memories, TBH. They took the format of my rules and didn't credit me. I mean, I'm not mad, but, well, this is awkward, so I would prefer if you leave it when you're done. But I'm pretty sure I posted one of my guides in this server. Alright, and again, thank you for your help. Alright, we're here now. Safety Cat Lounge. Cat Lounge. You want a churro now? Same. I don't have a whole lot of time to play this game, unfortunately. But my BF, who got me into this, really wants to see me play more SC. Does anybody sell loan accounts? Or, like, grind them for other people? Why just play the game? I don't have the time. But you chat in here like 3 hours a day most of the time, lol. Did you delete that, Cass? I'm not the server anymore, lol. I thought it'd be better to hand over power to someone with more mod experience. Delanier, stop sneaking secret messages into your avatar. It's not funny. What was the avatar? Don't worry about it. Did you delete the message? Who was it? Someone who kept changing username / avatar. Now it's Vatherin number 5254. So Cassandra 7770, just so we know. That server. Yeah, people have been using guild chat more for the events. Why was Cassandra moved from the server? Yeah, she was the one who originally created it and everything. Seems weird. Deserved. She's making wild accusations and going nuts on the forum. I don't know the entire situation, but yeah. But she hasn't said much here for a while, and her guides are really useful. IDK, whatever. Who's the admin? Alright, let's see what this says. My computer feels like it's running slower. Maybe it's that exhaustion speaking. Is it running slower? Why do I have server settings? Alright, Rakon is interesting. Let's search you. Delanier? Maybe maybe Delaney is still around here. Some bot commands. Powers reached level 30. Let's go. I can have endgame dungeons now. You've been posting on the forums like every hour. Why is this issue such a big deal to you? If an ambassador for the community is offering charity while running a bot farm / account selling things against the scenes and doing blank mail, that's not a good look for the community. Cheryl's not an ambassador though, and what is blank mail? Stop with the petty word definition stuff. You know what I mean. I meant blackmail. Says the aspiring lawyer, lol. Cassandra, do you admit that you were lying when you accused Sherlaya of faking charity donations? Yes. What is your age, Cassandra? 11. That explains a lot. What? I have a quote you should blaze in your hearts, okay? Whoever conceals hatred with lying lips and spreads slander is a fool. Alright, so we have access to this now. System. Warning, the outage is causing users to overload our services. Users are not advised to continue using this service, as this is a breach of the terms of service. Remember, continued usage can result in suspension due to unauthorized use of our services. I see. Alright, what are we looking for? Sherlaya is very sus. I don't remember they keep doing this. Don't worry about it. Someone keeps changing using our avatar. It's now Vatherin. Let's do Vatherin. No? SC Elites. After the server became defunct, you kind of stopped talking on both, huh? What are you doing here? Wait, me? It doesn't say it's failing to send. She's also offline. So funny that one of her guides is just a rules list. Alright. How do I do this? Can I do anything with this? King Churro subscription. I don't think I can do that. This is not a server. It says you can do Control-Shift-I to log out. Uh-oh. So we can use this. So that at some point this will be useful. Why does it play this? Slower.exe was running. I see. Let's see. Cipher bot. There's a cipher in their name. There's something in their name. Also, what? Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh no. Alright, we're still here. We're still fine. Wait, how am I already level 30? I just joined. This is an interesting interaction they had because they're using Cassandra's guides. Cassandra's clearly been running stuff since July. And like Cassandra literally handed control of the server to Sherlaya after this. Sherlaya's online here on this server though. I remember trying to send a friend request to the user, but I feel like it was silly hindsight. I'm pretty sure that user would have changed their usernames by now. I did want to keep finding that user for their avatar though, but they may have left the servers they were in. Well, no. In this server, Cassandra says that she gave it over to, yeah, I'm not server anymore. I thought it'd be better to hand over power to someone with more mod experience. So Cassandra does say that she handed it over, and this was before any crazy stuff happened. Also, somehow she is a member since later than when she posted this. Is this the real Cassandra? Alright, well, we still need to find two guides. I don't know where to find them, though. Alright, she said she posted one of her guys on this server, so let's search. How do we unlock... There's no more visible channels here. She was the one who originally created everything. Seems weird. Deserved. Android games. Anti-old games. Hate Flash. Sherlaya. How do we find this thing here? Do we ask Juniper about it? Juniper's online. Hello. No. Alright, let's see. What should I do next? There's a weird message about an avatar on this server, but maybe I can find an invite code hidden in someone's avatar, but the user they're talking about might not be in the users list of that server anymore. Have I really looked everywhere? I don't know what you want me to look for. Oh. Eh? Something happened? That was weird. Hopefully no like loud sounds happened or anything like that when that happened. I heard a little beep, but nothing too bad. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to dig through Discord profile pictures for stuff. Silence here. Is the sound working still? Do you hear like the rain? The user they're talking about might not be in the users listed as server. An invite code. I guess we're just trying to find a specific invite code. Everything's so small though. How am I supposed to see anything? Did that actually open the image? It's tiny. It looks like this. Poggers. Old Guides doesn't have anyone. It has an Admonisher 4. None of this looks like new or like a... like invite codes. Yeah, these ones aren't images. Unless that one is secretly an image or a an invite code. I don't think it's that. Little cactus. Flying rich. There are a lot of them that look like this. I get the feeling that it means something, but... little anime elf. Riolu. I don't even think this is what I'm supposed to be doing. Alright. Anyone else in any servers that we know of? Cypherbot is still here. Can't read that. It's too small. Everyone got kicked out of this except for Cassandra still owns this. Is it this? There are people we know in here. J8 Valentaka. Something about that name makes me think it's related, but I don't think it is. I feel like we've looked through all the names so far. I just realized Octowatt is 8 watts from like a Paper Mario. What are we doing? What is the deal? Maybe it is Cassandra. I'm not seeing any names in their username. Alright, so the hint said I could find a hidden code, invite code hidden in someone's avatar. Alright, there's another what should I do next? If they left all the servers they were in, they're only going to be in random mentions. Wasn't there someone suspicious in the main Stratcog servers? Welcome? Was there? Ryan? Superjack? I swear I've seen this guy. Okay. It's this person. Not in here, apparently. Which is interesting. Maybe Shadow Smoke? I feel like these member join dates are a little... Or these join dates are a little arbitrary. This is definitely a burner, okay? That's what it's supposed to mean. That's why it says burner. Like, this is someone's fake account. What a profile pic. Is it actually level 5? Octowatt. Shadow Smoke. Oh, there it is. 2R, 1G, 3L. I should keep that open. To lowercase r. Everything else is capitalized. 2R, 1G, 3L. What are we in? Black market. Let's go. Alters are final. Post your listings and account listings. Use a trusted broker for high trade values. My fee is 5%. No stitching. We find out. You get banned from life. Account listings. WTS. Level 60 warrior. Epic gear. Level 55. J. Demula at Payfriend. User info. What did I get myself into? Not saying it outright, because I think this site has bot scrapers all over. There's no way for this to work. Okay. So we know that we can search people's names outright. So that's that person. Sigma? I think that's what it is. No way this will work. That's Sherlaya. Uh-oh. An image. What? Kudos. Forums only. H Green. That's vicious. She's been fussing up the forums lately, trying to expose us. Heard she's trying to get into law school. Lamau. Not with that digital footprint, she isn't. I read some of her old forum posts from 2012. Cringe. Dump it all here. S wants leverage. As a reminder, do not actually log into these accounts. We need, just need to use it sparingly. If they step out of line, they might get email alerted too. Alright, let's see if she uses her password. hgreen99@ymail.com. Alright, let's log back into our account. Where's my black market? Did I type in anything wrong? No, I think I typed it right? h.green99@ymail.com. Okay, yeah, she is not using the same password on her Disconcordia. Anyway, okay, who's writing this down? WTS, vicious. WTB, a soul for the above user. Selling my alt. Won't. It's funny. Lol. My soul slightly used. Selling rare weapons from year 1 of the game season. Pathetically. Also have gold for sale. Alright, Vicious is doing stuff in this channel a lot. Get rid of this, please, whoever mods this. So it's want to sell and want to buy. Alright. Whose rules are this? This is Vicious. So who is this user? Delta, or Sigma rather. I keep saying Delta. Why did you put that as an image? What does that mean? I guess there was like an image here that they were... They might get email alerted too. I don't know what I should be doing next here. How do I use her email and password? And what is... Okay, Burner is probably one of these people then. Alright, what do I do next? What do you want out of me, game? Yeah, I know what's actually going on in the server. Girl, you're being hacked. Yeah, Cassandra isn't showing up here. Alright. Dude, what? Okay, kicked. Who's inviting people here? won't. It's funny. There's no way this will work. Alright. Let's search this. Michael at samnewell.net. Notepad. It's not Notepad. Michael at samnewell.net. 6DO dog underscore the Zand. Have to hack yourself because no one else will. Alright, let's type in this. Now what? Where the heck? Oh, they don't have the changed UI yet. So, hey, are we doing the raid tonight? Now I gotta study. Boo! Shadow Smoke. This is Shadow Smoke's account. Just some old sci-fi trying to get through the classics. Yeah, I'm not jealous of how it sounds to be out there or to be there. Scare stuff reminds me of some corpse in SC lore. Oh, well, this is big. Moderators, ooh. I'm tired of this. This is probably why people feel unsafe from our community. Thanks for all your work, Cheryl and Shadow. Ooh, I see. Server logs. User Vicious3645. Message edited in endgame dungeons. Are you sure? 100% sure about your wild accusations? Well, not 100%, but it's pretty close. Let's see. User Cassandra was banned. Talk to behavior slander underage. Deleted. Sherlockian opinion on this? Just a random question. How many months have you been using the tactic in your raids? Oh, she was deleting messages to make it look like she was... to make it look bad for Cassandra. Well, you seem to want to paint me as an evil person for some reason. I don't understand it at all. You have been so dishonest, I don't think I should say. I'm very sorry for my cheating and my prejudices. And starting unnecessary flame wars on the forum. I thought the name and shame wasn't allowed here. Hey, I saw that. You're just gonna delete my message, huh? No reason to be in the server then. Corrupt AF. Commanders, nothing. Anonymous feedback. You're all doing it wrong. Posting your message across multiple messages is annoying. This is not a roleplay channel, lol. This isn't a roleplay channel? Alright, let's see what these are. Oh. Are you in here still? No, you're not here. All doing it wrong. That's Enumerator. Not a roleplay channel. That's Kana. Isn't a roleplay channel. Is Enumerator. What? That's Lemniscate. I know what Lemniscate is. Inu, this is not a roleplay channel. This is just memeing on Inu's part. Knows this is not a roleplay channel. This is just memeing on Inu's part. That's Kina. I did think it was funny that this kind of hacking the roleplay feature's purpose. It's used explicitly to get feedback, or to get real feedback, but I think everyone knows the admin could just turn it off though. It's nice to signal the value of anonymous feedback because it could break the silence of false consensus, even though almost everyone here knows about it already, the newcomers don't. I like the roleplay channel features, but it bothers me a little that it's misused. Bother the DCII admins about it. DCCIA admins about it. DCCIA admins. Stop using that to mean that. Well, if you don't examine the systems that other people have created your blind exploits, I wonder if that could be used as a social test, like you're presented with a roleplay channel feature as a new thing. Could you detect how it could be misused or used for evil? Probably not many catch on. I don't even want to say it in public, but I'm pretty sure I have an idea myself. The purpose of a system is what it does, personified. Messages are so much more compact here. Alright. Enumerator is very active in here. Web novels. Holy Af, Lemny sent me this web story that was made like 7 years ago and is amazing. There's been some link rot on a few chapters, though, so I'll have to share by archive. It paints an incredible, otherworldly feeling, and chapter 23 sent me. What's it called? I would say if you had a bad life, that thinking about the character's motivations is a cognito hazard, especially if what it does to you, blah blah blah. what's it called? Don't Scream. It's called like Digital Quad House or something like that. Digital Chart House wasn't that either. Analog Hexomes. Shut up! Dark themes, yes. But really high quality, clever web novel. But the fandom is cursed. The lore is that it compels other people to make other novels like it. Yeah. Fantasy. Anyone with ambition in life? Okay. How much is this relevant, though? Dystopia. Utopias. Mystery. Oh, there's nothing in mystery. This is a long one. Thoughts on The Ones Who Walk Away from Omelis by Legin. Alright. Publishing. Non-fiction. Oh. Well. Hello, Tao on someone else's account. Or perhaps I should call you Iggy or James, perhaps. That's my real name. How did... Stop looking around things you shouldn't, looking at places you shouldn't be. What are you doing snooping in a girl's server? Cassandra's not who you think she is. What is the sound? Got nothing to say? If you don't mind, I'm going to use your computer for my own purposes. Your friend Cassandra has been screwing around a little too much. And you both have some great legacy items. So I guess the thing that... Your little machine is mine. The thing we downloaded from Sherl is... Nice edits. Is, what's it called? It was a Trojan of some sort. I think I pushed the screen. My one single screen. The world I spent so long living in shattered. I never did find Cassandra's other guides. Of course, life goes on. Got a new setup and claimed it was a virus. I mean, it probably was, but... I don't even know how it got the virus, and... My parents were so mad. Even worse than you get infected with a Spartan. But I was able to contact Cassandra on my phone. She said it was not safe. She did a video call, talked about being hacked. God, I couldn't even react with joy at the sudden reveal of my friend's voice and face because it seemed coerced. Apparently she needed to meet in real life to talk about stuff. Looking back, I maybe shouldn't have gone. It was kind of scary. I never went on an airplane except when I was like 3 years old. So I had to use my mom's laptop and figure out a lot of stuff quick. She wanted to meet at night, but I felt she shared a lot and... Bad. I'm not sure. Confusing memories. I didn't think it was more than just a normal meetup of friends, but she did it for 2 reasons. 1, she wanted to make sure I was a real person. 2, to meet with a group of people called the Luminaries. What is happening? Even now, it's a really, really hazy memory, but... We met about 20 people, all in these strange-looking blue robes. In front of some old converted church building or something. They invited us in without saying a single word. It was the most beautiful building I've ever seen. What is happening? I'm still not sure what to make of it to this day. I wish the memory wasn't so hard to remember. There were stained glass and chandeliers. Lockpick sets, large butcher knives, filing cabinets full of well-organized paper and documents, that insane set of rooms, that medical cabinets was a laboratory, 3D printer, CNC machine, hallways, math, that one room of whiteboards. I could hardly believe there could be this much in one place. At some point, and I don't remember when, Cassandra asked the question to one of the rope people, and that person actually responded instead of being silent. It turned into a conversation where more people started to speak up, and they seemed to somehow know a lot about us and why we were invited here. A lot more than I expected. I heard you had a reputation for being good about outside the box. Don't know much about you two. Someone remind me. The blue-robed luminaries directed Cassandra to an older woman, apparently the one most interested in inviting them. She had an orange band around her robe and head. It gave the impression of a crown, even though it wasn't really. Hello, you two. As you've seen firsthand how, despite trying to do the right thing, you've been twisted by people outside your control, said the woman. I'm not... Hey, Cassandra said. We are giving you the opportunity to live a significantly better life than we had. You have the spark. I really don't know about that. I mean, I'm still in school and law, and my life's not that bad. I saw a robed person further back, poking an elbow at another one, saying, So you wondered about giving the next invite to the luminaries utmost honesty? Told you. This is what happens. The conversation continued, but it wasn't getting anywhere. At one point, Cassandra asked how this was getting funded, and that's when the vibe of the place shifted. You're doing this outside the law? Why shouldn't I report you? That's not... Oh, no. You misunderstand. Misunderstand what? It's weird. Why do you all need a shooting range and a mushroom farm and, like, this is all weird. Because you don't respect how easy it is to lose the world you have. Grandfather Corey experienced the good world being undermined and nearly dying 80 years ago. It's something we can't have again. Stop talking like the world is lost, for one. And, like, I don't understand how none of you grew up with the concept of working for money either. We do not want the burden of most of us to be concerned with money. We just take it from the vault, a robed figure said nearby. I think eventually Cassandra thought this place was a threat. It didn't go well. Hey, EG, we're leaving. What a shame. As we were leaving, I looked back at the building another time. It looked so much brighter than before. I wondered if I was missing anything. I had a lot swirling in my mind. Looking back, we just kind of demonstrated dissent in front of 30 people. Surprised we weren't killed on the spot. What is happening? I thought Cassandra would be a lot more devastated about her accounts and reputation, but she was more resilient than I thought. You could barely tell that this had affected her. Well, it does suck that no one vouched for me. But I'm still really interested in law. I already live in a fancy place, you know? I could get, all that legally in 10 years, find another MMO to play. I'm not even sure if I agreed at the time. But time can decay all. It was about 8 years since it all happened. Cassandra got fast-tracked to a lawyer position. I thought she had it all. Good parents, highly prestigious job. It looked the same for me, too. Meanwhile, I was a bit of a low point. People outside would call me a failed doctor. She suddenly messages me. We slowly drift apart over the years. As she got more and more into her job, and so did I. It was just how adult relationships happened. She did a video call looking so much more disheveled than I expected. I need to talk to you. We met at a sushi restaurant. I was a bit taken aback. I'm telling you this because, well, none of my colleagues know the real me. I'm a walking encyclopedia to them. They flat out told me as much. Have you lost meaning in your life? I remember saying kind of. I mean, my residency isn't doing so good, and maybe music in some ways. That's not fully what I meant. You're not the same person you were years ago, not entirely. And what happened to the people I used to know is drifting away an inevitable part of time? Okay, you don't get it. You know, if I was only disillusioned with law, if that was my only problem, I wouldn't be sitting here right now. It's that I can't just go back, sit back and play MMOs the way I used to. I bet you can't either. What I was thinking, really, I was so enchanted at the thought of climbing a mountain, but all I was doing for myself is making a longer, harder fall. She showed me a documentary video on her phone. I think she showed it to me a bit earlier before I flew over. Sherlaya got exposed for an even larger web of lies and botnets in a video in a different, totally unrelated community years later. Her age was mentioned in the video, subtracting the years in between. That would have made her a teenager at the time, just like us. That should have made Cassandra happier that she was exposed for who she really was. You know, I didn't mention this, but I came into contact with Sherlaya again before that video went up. She somehow convinced me that she thought I was actually bad or something. Flashbacks of all the strangely creepy two-faced things she said, that I'd only learned later through other people. Having to see the art I commissioned used without me. She apparently invented slang and identities that caught on. All of the rationalizations trying to forget the worst moments. It was just senseless. That she is just as much of a liar today as I thought she was so many years ago, and that, I don't know, I can't look away. Oh, we all do stupid things as a kid. I would never have been incapable of the sheer torment and lies. I hope... God, I think what's worse, Sherlaya was basically an amateur when it happened. Those guys in the video, Jacob and Clue, had it way worse and were ignored for so much longer. It's haunting that even with all that she was able to do for so long, and the way she's always managed to paint herself as the one being discriminated against, People can't seem to correctly tell the difference between two people they don't know. I think what's also so bad is that I can't even tell. My average rate of a client's moral character turning out to be who I thought they were is like 95%. And it took a lot of time, so much time to get to that point. I think I blurted to her, 95% isn't a bad rate. No, that's awful. That's replication crisis level bad. And I'm so sensitive to that. Or maybe it happening enough over and over. I don't know what to say, but the part of Sherlaya being an amateur, yeah, that... Who would have a server named Black Market and be so ignorant of being perceived by others that you couldn't bother deleting the logs? Who would have control over a computer but not even use it to its fullest extent? Why use such weak methods for lying about others? Apparently, she learned about Inspect Element and hijacked a Disconcordia bot after what happened in Strakog. The thing is, though, I never thought about it that hard. A few times, Kasajo would meet some criminal in her career that was completely whack, and I probably missed the point. I treated those stories as entertainment, as if those people could never ever intrude on my life. Even though they outright did. I managed to put it out of my mind. She seemed really disturbed, though, every time. You know, the cultural expectations are that when, someone like me is venting, you're only supposed to listen and not try to give advice. Now, I don't know if, for the record, I wasn't thinking that at all. I don't know if you think this, but it doesn't really matter now. I'm beyond that helping now. That reminded me of something, but I never brought it up. It was too big of a thought at the time. Culture involves globalized beliefs that happened far before anyone was born. Something that feels powerless for an ordinary person to change. It can cause so much damage formed by unquestioned behaviors in institutions. And in that video, there was the same kind of pattern. The one I was clueless to at the time. No one would notice or care that the victims were the ones, or were the one who was consistently open to talking yet got prevented from doing so. No one would notice the deletions and cutthroat behavior, that the aggressor had all the power, despite painting the situation as the opposite. I, along with everyone else, was too busy learning the intricacies of skill trees of a game that would be bound to pass away into non-existence a few years, while so many machinations were happening in the background. We walked outside at some point. She vomited what she just ate all over the sidewalk. Do you remember where we were? That restaurant is only 2 blocks away from that church. We talked a little during the walk. Back then, you could see beyond systems, could think outside the box. I always admired that about you, but I don't know. I knew how to work inside systems. It was so fun and natural to me, but I also didn't notice it. It's always the things you already do that are trivial and not special, I guess. And sorry for bothering you with all that legalese 4 years ago. I know it annoyed you now. Don't know if that's why we stopped talking for so long. I understand how I was perceived, I mean. All this vocabulary was stiff in my own farts while educating people. On language I didn't even invent. Concepts I probably wouldn't have supported if I knew the history of them. That caused way more trouble than it was worth. When the only purpose of this verbal nitpicking was to deny others the ability to describe their issues clearly. Big law, big ego. God. I really wish someone could have told me back then. But I'm not sure if I would have been too clueless to listen. She also said she saw a vision of herself 10 years into the future. It was basically unrecognizable to her. Apparently, it was a straightforward extrapolation of what happened to all the worldviews she could no longer hold, for her experience utterly ruined it. It was unbelievable, almost, that treating all people kindly and equally turned into this much of a disaster. Despite the attempt to hold on, she could not even dream anymore. We arrived at the building. I think she swore under her breath, which was getting heavier by the second. Damn it, I have no idea what happened. We walked to a place that corresponded to... Well, I don't remember which room. She remembered a completely different set of things than I did. Do you remember the whiteboard room? I didn't. In 2025, they had plans for every year, but I remember the note. 2025, fully focused effort to turn the dream machine into the dream rippler. I should have looked into it more. I am really such a fool. She almost buried herself looking into the rubble, looking for things that she could probably not find, looking at her phone for an uncomfortably long amount of time. This was apparently on sale since last year. That must have been horribly outdated. I can't believe I can't find any info on the websites. Any proof that this place is more than just some church, or that the houses and yard are connected. I'm planning to stay here for a while. She picked up a crumpled chart paper from the rubble. It didn't look very readable. You okay with that? I nodded. I honestly wasn't as distraught as her. I still wanted to complete my residency, so I couldn't really relate. But I would be lying if I wasn't a bit scared of my own future. I really don't remember if I stayed to watch for a while, and how long I stayed. I think I tried to do research on the place on my own phone a bit, but I ended up back in my apartment after a while. It was a weird flight back. Oh, now it's in light mode. I don't know where she is now. Let's see. God, it's really hard to continue friendships online if you don't physically live near each other. Well, my sense of community IRL imploded recently. How's it been? Yeah, I can't believe it's been this long. I changed my name to FBH Kahek and then changed it back. Lol. 3 years of residency, moved to a new place. Let's see. I kind of feeling like another name lost in the wind, forgotten, I guess. I checked out my old communities and got so many flashbacks. Such a mistake. Stark how much my value system changed. I spent my whole life to do this. I can't just hop to being a doctor like you, or a program or other high-paying job or something. I don't know how to code. I don't know, like, I'm still thinking through a lot of this. I don't know if I have that much to say or relate to. I figured. Please meet me at the restaurant at 350 E Main Street noon. I'll pay for your flight again, I don't mind. Thank you for all the good times. I really mean it. I'll miss you and I'm sorry. I can't believe I'd miss an old online friend more than the people I used to work with, but such is life. What are you doing, Cassandra? I don't know where she is now. She hasn't been online for a long time. And this site, well, it's an administration decisions that make me wonder if it'll last another 10 years. I don't know. I haven't been thinking about all of it too much. I don't have the time to. Maybe I shouldn't. These stories send a spike behind your head, something that doesn't let go. It's the sinking feeling that you've seen something that's just too big to ignore. That is too big to speak about. The things that have been made obvious to you are still not obvious to others. So you watch events fall again and again. That you can't just go back to the way things were. God, I wonder if I'm starting to speak like her. But so far, I'll just continue to live on like live a normal life. Because there's nothing else to do. Life goes on. Is that it? Is that the end? Are we done? Is this another game where it doesn't exit on its own? Can't tell if there's anything special happening or what. Nothing looks like it's moving. So I think this is just the end? I don't know. Okay, it says the end. Here, if you refresh. There's one optional hard-to-notice puzzle at the end and many other things to notice, but this is the end. I don't know if I can look for or look through that. It just kind of the game just kind of gave up. Only post game. Okay, so let's see if we can check the post game. But I do have to end stream soon, so it's hard to notice puzzle here, but I don't think I'm gonna find it. This person can't reach endgame dungeons for some reason. That was a thing. I'm not sure where the game was started going after a while. They have no friends. World events, IRL parallels, etc., etc., sci-fi, ARGs. Alright, I think that's gonna be it. That was interesting. I'm not sure I understood what it was going for at the end. Like, it was this mystery about what was going on with, like, Cassandra being banned, and then suddenly there was a time jump, and then there was this whole thing with the church. I don't really know what that was all about. Anyway, we only got through 3 games today, but they were interesting games. So, you know, I don't mind. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Really appreciate you all being here. Tuesday, we're going to continue with Inscription. Try to remember the name. But yeah, that is gonna be it for me. If y'all have any suggestions, as usual, please leave them in the comments of the YouTube video. Maybe at some point I'll see if I can make a community post for people to drop suggestions in. Today we played the game that Yang Yan suggested, which they also made. So that was fun. Also, it took up most of the stream, which was not bad either, actually. But yeah, that is gonna be it for me. For those of you on YouTube, hope you all have a good night. The rest of us on Twitch are going to find somebody to raid. I'm not sure who to raid tonight, actually. We'll see. But anyway, hope you all have a good one. If you want to see more, Inscription, or if you have suggestions, you know, subscribe, give a comment, like this video. I don't know. Do what people do. Anyway, that is gonna be it for me. Hope to see you all again soon. Later. Bye! Hey Sonic, how's it going?